Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, December 27th, 2025, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live streams. Hello, weak greatness. Why does it say, am I live? Why does it say waiting for the Wheaties Heat 96? Heat 96. Now I'm live. I don't know what took forever for it to go live, but anyways, hey guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, December 27th, 2025, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Weak Greatness, Aaron the Goat, Bricksvids, Hudson Graham, Dan Cat Meow. Hey Ronald, Aaron had McDonald's Tuesday. Awesome, yeah, McDonald's, nice. Hello TB, hello King Domo, V Seeker 7383. Retirement of SMG4, no. Hello Bass Pro Shop 2007. I don't know, it took forever for it to go live. Like, I was like talking to myself for like a minute. Hello Adrian M. I would usually, like, schedule the stream ahead of time. It seems like every single time I do that, when I end the stream never appears in my live tab on my channel. It'll appear in the playlist, but it won't, for some reason, appear on the live tab. I don't know why. Hello, Daniel Platagon, got off work again, alright? Yep, it's almost 2026. The place I live, it's okay. Yep. I'll probably do a New Year's Eve stream, probably. It's not official, but I am thinking of doing one. Explains why the stream pops up only when I don't know. Cherry cream Pepsi. No. Wait, yeah, I reviewed it earlier this year, or late last year, whenever it was released, on my second channel. It's fine. Connect to a certain internet restriction. Mode is on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the Packers and the Ravens. Can't show too much of this due to copyright crap. Yeah. Hang on. Come on, I'm cheering for I'm cheering for the Ravens, because I think the Bears can win the division if the Packers lose. The Olympics, I don't know. Olympics and World Cup, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let me put Ronald McDonald back in the I got Gatorade, a lime Gatorade. Yep. I'll be able to watch that game tomorrow, the Bears versus 49ers, since it'll be on Peacock. Hello, Cookie, or the Wheat Wolf. Yeah.
I think he could have run this one in. He had room. He could run right to the pylon. There was nobody open. He opts to throw it. And very lucky that
I will be able to watch the Bears game tomorrow, since it'll be on Peacock tomorrow night. The first Bears game I've been able to watch in a few years.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more of your light inside of me.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over, weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke.
That's another one.
Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away.
Did not go live Thursday because of Christmas. Yeah.
Fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle.
That's probably why he went live on Monday instead.
Ask high blood sugar, which may be
Because usually he doesn't go live Mondays.
Dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
I need you to trust me one last time.
With the U.S. Bank Smartly Visa Signature Card, you can earn an unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase.
Take the season
for cash back.
Right after ending the stream yesterday. And I stayed up for like probably another hour after I ended the stream. But yeah.
Backstabbing and betrayal are the name of the game on an all-new season of The Traitors. Head back to the Scottish Highlands for a murder mystery competition like no other. The Traitors, streaming January 8th, only on Peacock. So they will attempt a field goal after this drive stalled out close to the goal line. 22-yard attempt for Tyler Blue, who has been heavily accurate. Has not necessarily knocked down the long ones yet. So John Harbaugh's looking for out of his rookie. 22-yard chip shot is true. Baltimore extends the lead. Now 20, make it 17-7.
Yeah, it was a big stop for Baltimore to stop them to a field goal.
Time now for a Geico in-game update. And this has been the back and forth affair. So now we've seen both defenses make a stand after it looked like the offenses were going to be unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, the bottom line is Baltimore's run 33 plays and Green Bay's run 6. Now they got to stop on third down by their defense, so it's just a 10-point game. And then
I was streaming all the way from now until 8 in the morning. I don't know. Not many people, probably none. People would probably want to go to bed eventually. Bears are doing good this year.
Yeah, and I think that means Josh Jacobs trying to get him going, and also the running of Malik Willis, because he ran for 44 yards in substitution role last week against Chicago. He can give him a little bit of that as well.
Tyler Huntley has looked really healthy so far in this game.
He has. He's done really well. And the beauty is the run game has set up everything for him to be comfortable. And we knew coming in, he gets the ball out of his hands quickly. That's one thing he does really well. He reads, he processes quick. He doesn't push the ball downfield as much, but he's been accurate. He knows where he wants to go with the football. And when they've asked him to throw the football, he's been right on the money so far in the ball game. 8 for 9?
Yeah, that last incompletion, game on either side.
Falling asleep a couple hours before 8 a.m.
8 yards. He's also got the 21 rushing yards.
I was sitting in the chair with the camera facing
After this message from Guy.
until I realized it was 8. I don't know.
Let's go, boys! One thing I've noticed about football fans is they all talk while the players can actually hear them. Proud of you. Looking good. Keep it up. But when you have Geico Insurance, you'll always be heard. They have top-notch customer service with people who really care.
There you go. That's how you run inside zone.
It's the playoffs because of this week NFC East division.
Pass the ball.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Just pass the ball.
Yeah, just
Pass it.
It feels good to be heard. It feels good to Geico.
17-7 on the midway point of this second quarter. Now it's up to Malik Willis to respond.
Again, they've run 6 plays. You know, I mean, there's
Have I visited my family in Illinois since I moved here? No. Hello, Jason Morency. Post if the last 2 hours was dead asleep in my chair. Probably, I don't know. From 2015. Alright.
To set up a showdown for the division. Taken by Bo Melton. As he makes his way to the outside across the 25. And the Baltimore Ravens defense will look for another stand.
Georgia. Travis Jones, Connecticut.
Davis Robinson, Ole Miss.
Roquan Smith, Georgia.
Trent Simpson, Clemson.
Kyle Van Noy, Brigham University. Nate Wiggins, Clemson.
Kyle Hamilton, Notre Dame.
Alohi Gilman, Notre Dame. Malachi Starks, Georgia.
Marlon Humphrey, Alabama.
Zach Orr in his second year as the defensive coordinator, just 33 years old, was an all-pro linebacker with the Ravens in 2016 before having to retire for medical reasons, and has gotten more and more comfortable leading.
Drinking Corona tonight.
Willis delivers another
Be drinking Miller High Life and Colt 45. Hello, Steven, the VHS DVD Blu-ray man. Miller High Life have the big cans, or do I need to get the 6-pack only? They do have 24-ounce cans, and they also have a 4-pack of the 16-ounce cans.
If their defense can get them another stop. Oh, that is another bad snap. It's taken in by the Ravens. Baltimore was right there with Mike Green to jump on it. The miscues piling up for the Packers.
Malik Willis was actually trying to audible. He was trying to check something with his voice, and Sean Ryan, the center, thought it was the snap count and snapped the football. Watch Malik. He's going to change.
Hello, Dax. Holiday 2005.
He was going on the sound, thinking it was the snap count. Malik
You know,
Willis obviously not ready for the football.
Yes, I did!
New quarterback, new voice, new kids,
The Christmas tree.
and a big-time mistake.
The Christmas stream technically end. Yeah, at like 12:30 a.m.
Marshall, who has been a high-impact player for this defense, as they force another turnover. They have ramped it up in the second half of the season. Now can the Ravens offense pay it off? And it's
Yep.
he has been unstoppable.
Less than 48 hours ago.
Across for 9 yards.
When you get like this on first down, I mean, you have no chance on defense because you are just setting the tone for whatever you want to do offensively.
Yeah, time does fly.
They have been safe, they've been easy, they've been quick out of his hands. He hasn't had to read through progressions. because of their ability to run the football.
See the difference. Henry himself, 99 yards on the ground. They'll add a few more over the century mark in the first half. Go to KT.
Well, this Packers defense is depleted. Defensive tackle Jordan Riley
Technically
ruled out
tomorrow.
with a right Achilles.
Yeah.
Zane Anderson also ruled out with a right ankle injury. We just saw corner Nate
Now
Watts
here we
enter
are.
the
Yep.
locker room. He was limping. He is
Saturday
forced
night.
with a knee injury, guys.
This is a group that's going to need all the bodies they can get, KT, against a Derrick Henry attack. Now
Hello, Desmond Pineda.
100-yard game. And he's done it with over 5 minutes left in the
Will
first
mark the
half.
250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, the 4th of July, I usually always record the fireworks. Next year in 2026, it's going to be on a Saturday, so I'm probably going to stream.
On a nice play to get some penetration by Lucas
I'll
Van
probably record the fireworks in the stream.
So you do, now you put the onus back on Baltimore, make it second and long. Watch Van Ness come right off the edge, bites through the block of Palele. Follow Lele, and gets in there and makes the play.
The day was alright, really nothing much. I say today was kind of boring.
In 2023, out of Iowa, just his third year, still incredibly young, still a ton of potential.
It was on a Saturday in 2026.
Step up in the absence of Michael
Yep.
Parsons. Quick throw, Zay Flowers with his second catch. And again, covered up well by Green Bay.
And 2 good plays in a row now by this Green Bay defense in your own territory. You bring up a third and long. This is a definite pass-looking situation.
YouTube became so boring and pretty.
Pressure again, no Micah Parsons. It's hard to get pressure for the Packers just rushing 4. See what Jeff Hafley comes up with.
Yeah, I'm sick of this AI crap. Especially these AI videos.
Since the Packers have had a sack
Sure, some of them can be funny, but
December 7th, over 2 games without one. Play clock under 5. Ollie in motion, Huntley to throw, looking to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Hopkins wanted the flag. He was covered closely by Nixon, and Green Bay's defense again makes a couple big plays.
It's a nice play by Nixon. I like the idea of going to Hopkins, but just throw this ball a little bit short. Let him come back and maybe back shoulder this ball. He's great at contested catches. He's great at drawing defensive
really
passes.
brainwash shit.
But that
Yep.
ball was thrown too deep. And
Gonna
therefore,
fist fight somewhere
nice play
out
by Nixon
there. What
to force a field goal situation.
up there that was related to AI?
From 22, this one from 30.
Who knows?
This is average field goal made. The lowest
And hello, the real fan 1.
He's only missed the 3, all of them coming from 50 plus, and that will continue.
1/3 of YouTube is now AI slop.
20-7 after a couple of turnovers, one on downs, one on a fumble. Baltimore
Yeah.
takes advantage. Happy holidays and a nice weekend here, heading into the new year in Green Bay.
For an elf, the holidays are stressful, but Verizon's got a bonkers deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S25. Get Gemini weather this tree coming
Right now.
Ah, nutcrackers. Gemini, where am I?
You're in a blender.
Time for elf care. Gemini, find me a massage, please. Oh, that was fast.
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus on us, no trade-in needed. And
2000
lines for
internet.
$25 a line.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, watching the NFL on Peacock, the Packers and the Ravens. Hope the Ravens win, so the Bears can get into the play. If the Packers win, the Bears can make the could still win the division if they beat the 49ers tomorrow night. So yeah.
And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits and a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's
Television,
your wallet?
it literally sucks. Alright.
Week 17 continues tomorrow on CBS and Fox, followed by Sunday Night Football as the Bears face the 49ers on NBC. Then Week 17 concludes with Monday Night Football as the Rams take on the Falcons on ESPN. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Look at us. Nobody would ever think that two people like us would be spies.
Being was shown in North Korea once. Alright. TVs only play brain rot and government stuff. I don't know.
They absolutely do. I mean, again, only 8 plays.
Cotton Eye Joe song? No.
They turned the ball over on their last possession. They've had no traction other than those 2 long passes, one for the touchdown.
Green Bay still plenty to play for in the NFC North. A win today puts the pressure on the Bears. Try to get it done tomorrow on Sunday Night Football against the San Francisco 49ers. That looked like a delay in the take.
And the Ravens are winning 20-7 right now, so yeah.
This look at the Ravens playoff hopes is brought to you by Geico. And again, you could say that the Baltimore Ravens are feeling a little bit crappy right now because the start of the season, before the year began, 11% preseason odds to win the Super Bowl was the best in the NFL. And
hello, IDC is fire.
it's made the Ravens stand out, but this season it's been a challenge. Just 1-5 against the best teams in the league, and the current odds to make the playoffs down at 4%. Again, the Ravens have to win today. They need the Steelers to lose tomorrow, and then it could set up a showdown Week 18 in Pittsburgh with a chance to win the division. John Harbaugh said all they got to do is get in. They feel they can get some damage.
Oh, LDC is fire.
Comes up fire, and another completion. It goes to Watson on the outside for a first down pick number 13.
Good timing, good placement of the football, the out route. Watson working on Humphrey. See how he attacks the leverage. He goes at that outside shoulder, knowing he's running an out route. Takes the leverage away, and then a nice throw by Willis on the sideline.
You asked Watson this week about being a bigger body receiver and the challenge of running routes. I thought his answer was fascinating. He said that it's a challenge to try, because of the bigger body, to make every route look the same. Play action pass. Willis was looking deep. Now evade out of the pocket. Dump it down to Reed, who will pick up 2 yards.
He mentioned that a lot of smaller receivers, they have the ability to change tempo within the route. They can kind of change.
Got sick, I turned green. That wouldn't be good.
Speed guy, he's worked to develop his route running ability.
SpongeBob to show random videos, cat videos.
Most guys who get drafted out of college and come to Green Bay, they're worried about how they're going to be. He came from North Dakota State, that was way colder than North Dakota than in Green Bay.
They said Fargo, it was rough day one. It was a realization of, oh, I'm in for some real impressive weather. Over the middle, it's Dobbs. Angling towards the outside to first down. Logan Gilman couldn't catch up to him in time. And Romeo Dobbs does the rest.
Willis in the middle of the here. Baltimore has been doing it, running the football. Green Bay, their most success so far has been throwing it. Nice job by Dobbs, just sitting down in the hole, finding his quarterback.
Watching anime. I don't watch anime, tell you the truth.
Another first down for the Packers.
Looks like there might have been a face mask here.
Watching Fairly Odd Parents of SpongeBob in the afternoon after school when that Nick Studio 10 block was on and they interrupted it. I don't know. Hello, the Storyteller 080HJ6.
Beginning to his tenure with the Bolts. 2-minute warning lingering here, and it looks like that's exactly what we're going to get as Green Bay will take it to 2 minutes to play in the second. Packers establishing a rhythm offensively here. We'll get the football to start the second half. Looking to narrow the gap at home.
And 15, which I...
Powerful AI from Salesforce. A digital agent would have helped me pre-qualify before
my dream house been so
2015, pretty much 10. It's gonna be 11 years. So almost 2015's almost gonna be 11 years old. Hard to believe.
Agent Force helps lenders prevent finance fiascos. It's what AI was meant to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, our departure has been delayed.
Yes. Why are you so happy?
I'm watching the game.
Seriously?
Yeah, with NFL Plus.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed.
You know, with these AI videos, a lot of times some of those times you can't even tell if it's real. Some you can obviously tell it's AI. Some you can't even tell if it's AI or real. 2013 kids will be teenagers. Yeah.
4 kinds of ice, actually.
Gonna need a bigger bucket.
Generation Alpha teens.
Do you
My day was okay.
I do. This is Fresh Pet. Here, there are no fillers.
Nothing really much happened today.
No compromises. Just vet-developed recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies. Because real fresh food
In that
belongs
time.
in everybody's bowl.
Meet our mold, Alexander Hale.
My eyes and ears have been hacked. And whoever did this
It's coming to high school.
compromise operations all over the world.
We either save the mission or save his life.
You have to win. It can't be for nothing.
What are you going to do?
Whatever it takes. What do you? Top secret spy agency's trying to kill me because my eyes and ears have been hacked.
Mr. Beast and AI crap. Hello, Overdrive 804.
Coming up on the 10 at halftime.
Yeah, getting old does suck.
Chargers, which saw Houston clinch a playoff berth, and we'll get you ready for the big showdown between the Bears and the 49ers tomorrow on Sunday Night Football. Noah.
All right, Maria, thank you very much. Green Bay already in Raven territory. Snoop Huntley has led a masterful first half for Baltimore. His team up 13. Both teams with all 3 timeouts remaining. From the 33.
I don't know.
Willis back to throw.
But time does fly by, that's for sure.
Brooks blocking in front as he gets
I think it's a stupid meme.
Forward for the first down. Nice screen play. Hey, look, Green Bay has an opportunity to make
Where did that shit come from? That meme come from? Like, what the hell?
Positively has been with the passing game, but that play, that screen was more like an outside run.
already 6 different receivers for Malik Willis, who's 8 from 8 for 133 yards and a touchdown. So they'll keep it here.
Oh, come on. And the Packers just got a touchdown. Yeah. The street in Chicago, yep. Like, it's a damn number, for God's sakes.
Absolutely perfect.
McManus can get this back to a 6-point game. And his kick just stays in there. 20-14, all 3 timeouts on both sides. And the Packers offense gets a much-needed response. 6-point game in Lambeau.
So for Mom, I was thinking...
I thought she didn't want anything.
Well, like when she said she doesn't want any fries?
And she eats all her fries.
Exactly.
Even the number 69 as well is kind of is because the number 69 is nicknamed as a certain I'm not gonna say it, but an intercourse position. Although 96 isn't. 96 seems to be all right, even though they're the same. They're just switched around. I don't know. Yeah, 420. That's like the marijuana or whatever.
For a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might be on the naughty list.
Enjoy the new car. Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months. Plus
41, I don't know.
on select Hyundai vehicles.
And what about
Visit your local
61?
Hyundai dealer today.
What's 61? And 666.
Find your fun again. Ships, right?
10, 21 joke back then. No, I don't think so. At least I don't remember it.
I'm watching this. My eyes and ears have been hacked.
We leak intel from you. We follow where it goes. Every single person you know will become part of our game.
Aren't you going to shut the door?
You went dark.
I'm not doing it right. If you see evidence that he is colluding with the enemy, eliminate him.
There's no stopping now.
Here we nears.
Every Monday night, it's Peacock NBA Monday. This Monday, don't miss Cavs and Spurs, followed by Mavericks and Trailblazers. It's all streaming on Peacock. Look at the Packers Hall of Fame, one of the
And stupidity.
great franchises in NFL history. 13 NFL titles, looking for another one. No Jordan Love tonight, but Malik Willis has filled in beautifully. 8 for 8 for 133 yards and a touchdown through the air, and then a 22-yard touchdown run to cap off the last drive, the longest by a Packers quarterback since Aaron Rodgers 13 years ago.
They had 1 yard rushing before that play. It's the best run play in the game, and we're right back to a 6-point ball game.
Menace will boot it away. A line drive kick will head into the end zone for a touchback.
Go back to the touchdown. You want to know how good this ball fake was by Malik Willis. Watch these 3 guys. All 3 of them are going to go with the fake. Lose the edge of the defense. And
Chicago soon.
with his speed, gets to the touchdown.
Yeah.
That's much more a part of the offense when he's on the field than when Jordan Love's on the field. And they called it the first time in the ball game. Right,
Most likely move back there. Still isn't official, but it's pretty much possibly most likely gonna happen soon. Right, move back there.
Between the two teams, right around the 30-yard line. This drive will start from the 35. You look at these two backups.
Everything is stupid. I don't know. There are a lot of stupid things in this world today. I'll be back, hang on.
A little bit behind Ali. Typically, you're thinking about let's get this first down, and we can be a little bit more aggressive. 2nd and 10. This is a situation that favors the Packers defense.
Right up the middle, Huntley showing his wheels across midfield, and evades one final defender. He broke the tackle of McKinney for a major gain, 26 yards.
There was nobody in the middle of the field. It's a design quarterback draw. And Ali and the center, Linderbaum, had nobody to block. Big play.
On a minute of this first half. Over the middle, Ali does make this catch and is tripped up by Quay Walker.
Plenty of time right now. Now, if you're Baltimore, I mean, you want to score, you want to move with some efficiency and some urgency. You want to give Green Bay the football back.
Tyler Lucas only made 1 field goal, 50-plus yards this year, 1 for 4. Again, QB run with a flag down. Huntley gets to the outside and gets spun down.
John, I'll call a timeout as well at the end of that play. See what the flag is, though.
Flag's down at the 40-yard line, right around that line of scrimmage. We'll see after the extended conversation what Alanek has for us.
Illegal shift, offense, 5-yard penalty for previous spot, 3 plays, 2nd down.
big red box behind you. It's pretty much this booth or whatever. This I don't know. Before I moved in this room, this was my relative's office room. Then I ended up moving down here because my relatives were renting the entire house, upstairs and downstairs, but they decided just to rent the downstairs, so I moved down here. And yeah, it's pretty much their stereo booth or whatever. Like there's like that stuff in it. Like yeah. Record music there. I don't know. Friends online, I don't know. Out of my room, I have really decent space. Yeah, that's one thing about this. What's making this room kind of shitty? Because I gotta sleep over there on this mat or whatever, and I have to I can't even fit a bed in this room because of that thing. AI thumbnails and Jonathan Hill's intro and music made by AI. Alright.
Now the timeout will be called. Just the
2015 was a better year. I live with two other people and live at Dad's house for now. My new room is really cramped, I say, but manageable. Yeah, you barely get any freedom when you're a kid. I mean, all stages of life have their negatives. Being a kid, you pretty much can't do you can't say certain words. You can't say curse words. You can't watch certain TV shows or videos that involve curse words, nudity, and that stuff. You can't eat what you want or drink what you can't drink alcohol, you can't drink beer when you're a kid. At least when you're an adult you get more sure. But either way, every stage of life you have to do shit you don't want to do. During your childhood you have to go to school for 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Well, when you're grown up you gotta work if you want to survive. Being old sucks. Gray or white hair, wrinkly, saggy skin, age spots. You don't look good anymore. You start getting health problems. So pretty much every stage of life sucks. Yep, taxes. And the Ravens got a touchdown. 26. Alright, I feel like I'm up there in age.
The 7th time in his career that he's had 3 touchdowns in a game. And
yeah.
He's done it in the first half of just 21 carries.
A nice play call that time.
Win tomorrow, I hope.
They bring Derrick Henry in. They've been running power inside football. That time a little wrinkle.
Can't eat certain things anymore when you're old. I mean, you can, but like junk food or whatever will cause like more health problems, which sucks.
There's an extra offensive lineman here. This is likely. So you got 3 offensive linemen to the right plus a tight end. Quick toss to Derrick Henry, and he walks in the end zone. They got the
back to my do stuff instead of sitting all like a toddler because you can't do certain things anymore. Yep, that sucks.
Straight home games. They've allowed 27 in this first half. It's the most points they've allowed in any half this season. And for the Ravens, they hadn't scored 27 since week 10 at Minnesota in a 27-19 victory. And now Derrick Henry climbs to 4th all-time in career rushing touchdowns, passing Adrian Peterson.
Pala Pizza. Fair Lawn, New Jersey. I would go there second.
Was his 25th career game with 100 or more rushing yards and 2 or more touchdowns, which was tied for second with Jim
Eat junk
Brown.
food,
He now ties LaDainian
throw his
Tomlinson
garbage
for
out,
first
and was
with his 26th
always being lazy. Keep the apartment night. It's a major reason why I moved out. A little random videos.
Derrick Henry, I mean, the stats don't lie. I mean, he
In Fair
was his
Lawn.
best in
All right.
December and January in the regular season, and again, the longer
Tropigus. Tropigus.
he is going to be the tackle with this Green Bay defense.
Green Bay will take the knee, head into the half, down by 13. Malik Willis will have to orchestrate a little come-from-behind action after they saw his team on the wrong end of that in the fourth quarter overtime last week in Chicago.
Packers. Boo, Packers.
Against New England on Sunday Night Football last week, giving up a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter to the Patriots, who would eventually win the game.
It's fine.
Time now for our coach interview presented by
Shit happens, you know.
Coach, over 100 yards and 3 touchdowns for Derrick Henry. You guys have controlled the offense. What's enabled that success?
Whatever the hell this is.
Really well. Derrick trying hard. We're just running the ball well. We got to keep doing it well.
What adjustments do you want to make defensively in the second half?
Well, I like to defend the pass. Maybe get to Willis a little bit better, but this guy do a good, better job against the pass.
Coach, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Packers are losing. Yeah.
The Texans defense dominated again to book their place in the postseason, and we're going to look ahead to tomorrow night's game on SNF between the 11-4 Bears and the 11-4 49ers. That's all coming up next.
I also have both Bears and 49ers shirt. I have a 49ers sweatshirt and I got a bunch of Bears t-shirts. 4 years, nothing happened. Downtown Miami. Yeah. Alright, let's do the second request, Week Greatness request. Which, where is it? Fair Lawn, New Jersey. Alright.
Hey, Kaylee. Thursday, sit here. What's harder, picking plays or picking outfits? More ice in your veins or ice
Come
in your
on.
jeans? Thanks, Squish. You gotta be twice as good. Can you throw twice as far? Do you regret ordering the Branzino? Who is this? Jay Hearns. How many of these little hats do you own? Do you benefit from pretty privilege?
Ah, here it is.
Always got a spray.
This McDonald's still has the old building design.
But it tastes good.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
And then there's growing a business with Business Platinum.
It's only a matter of time this one remodels.
Keep your business booming. Nothing.
I wish every McDonald's still looked like this.
And here,
Maybe I'll get McDonald's tomorrow. I don't know.
the confidence of worldwide service.
It's either McDonald's, Taco Bell, maybe Burger King. I don't know.
With a suite of benefits.
Whatever I decide to get. If I do a vlog, I'll try to premiere earlier because last time I wanted to premiere the vlog, my last vlog premiere, I wanted to premiere earlier, but there's stupid issues or whatever. Another one in Somerset, New Jersey that recently closed and moved. Wow. As long as you don't eat it all the time, you know. ShopRite Liquors.
Welcome to the Toyota halftime. Let's go places.
I see a Dan cat meow. Yeah, I wish McDonald's was healthy too. It's like, why is the foods that taste so good have to be unhealthy, while the healthy foods have to be boring tasting or nasty? Not all healthy foods are nasty or boring. Like a lot of fruits taste pretty good, but it's like a lot of the foods that are good for you are just boring. And you just don't crave or look forward to. All right, McDonald's in a bit. Sucks that the foods that taste delicious has to be unhealthy, while the foods that taste like, yep, that sucks. What I think is tasty, as long as I am not in pain, I don't care. Yeah, pretty much.
What they can do right now, I'm thinking we get in a halftime. If I'm a defensive back, I'm like, hey coach, take me off the field, get an extra lineman in, take that corner off the field, put a defensive, like, just get more big body, because right now
CVS Pharmacy.
Coverages, they've done so many different things.
Yeah, hi.
9 yards, 10 yards. Henry looks unstoppable.
Unhealthy foods that taste like crap. Yeah.
In a single half, we'll see how many he has for us in the second. Now, earlier today, we got to watch the Texans and the
Get in the zone. Auto zone. H&R block. 2-2-2-2. H&R block. 2-2. Are nice so. Yeah, I like salad.
We didn't win today, but at no point, I mean, never does this team say no mas.
Valentino's Pizza and Pasta. Valentino's Pizza and Pasta. Refried beans that taste like shit on burritos are becoming more healthier. Yeah, it sucks how Happy Meals have become. Come on, you don't have to try to make things healthier. Just, you know, just eat in moderation. You know, it's bad. It's not bad to eat unhealthy sometimes. You know, as long as, you know, just eat it in moderation. You know. All right, where do you? Rich Switzerland. All right. Workout. Not often. Sometimes. It's a good idea to do that to stay in shape. I do have dumbbells, but they're at my mom's house.
They will destroy the game. You better put a tight end and a wing over there to solidify one side, hammer the other side. If you don't do that, the play will never get started.
There's a hamburger, small amount of fries, apple slices, and milk or water. Yeah, like, come on. You know, back when I was a kid, Happy Meals were awesome, you know. You got to have cheese on a burger. Now it's just hamburger or chicken McNuggets. Before, you got to have cheeseburgers too. And you got more fries. You got to have soda pop. Yeah, you weren't forced this healthy stuff. And that was awesome. That's actually a Happy Meal. It's not Happy Meal if you gotta force all this healthy stuff. Like, why go to McDonald's? What's the point of going to McDonald's if it's just gonna be like mostly, if you get less of the actual food that and just like this healthy stuff like apple slices? Like, come on. Yeah, sad meal. That's what I call it. Yeah, unhappy meal. You know? Like, you barely get any, you don't get as much fries. And, come on. Like, why do you even have to get rid of cheeseburger?
NBC News shows.
Like, why take away cheese? Like, what's so bad about? Come on, ZFC fried chicken. Huh. Nice KFC parody. Zurich fried chicken.
Consistently said it. I won't put anything past him, and I think it's a thing that will remain to be seen. But I know he's putting his heart and soul and his incredible work.
Yeah, depression meal.
Surprising news from John Lynch. Remember Warner has a dislocated ankle, and he's
Let's go here.
But guess what? You're going to hear from him.
Oh no.
For Football Night in America, Fred Warner joining him. Let's talk about the play callers. We got Ben Johnson, okay? We got Kyle Shanahan. Great. They're elite. But which defense is ultimately going to be the squad that can stop one of these two guys?
Damn, the streets are so narrow here in this city.
I think the way that they've played, they've done that all year. This unit is used to playing like that. They know each game, we got to have it. It's not if or have. It's we're going to do it. I think when you play that style, you're not going to get a ton of
Time she's getting vested in our life, so we can go back and spend more time in the good old days. I agree.
San Francisco has not run the ball that well.
Awesome memories in the past, so bad. Me too. Me too. It sucks that's impossible.
On the other side, the best thing the Niners
It really sucks, man.
and that's been such a big part of what the Bears have done offensively. So if they can stop the run and put the game back on
Angel do.
I like the 49ers.
Surprise, KFC didn't put a cease on that restaurant. Huh. I don't know. Where should I start at?
Well, either way it goes, both the Bears and the 49ers are
Older
still in
city.
contention for the one seed in the NFC. But for more on that race, let's kick it over to Steve Kornacki.
I'm gonna go.
Bears and Niners and Rams, for that matter, all trying to catch Seattle, who controls the path to the number one seed. The Seahawks, if they can win out, that number one seed is there. So look at tomorrow night's game as an elimination contest. The loser, Bears-Niners, cannot get the number one seed. If, though, the Niners win tomorrow night, they will also control a path to the number one seed. Why? Because they would play Seattle week 18. If the Niners win out, the number one seed is theirs. If the Niners lose tomorrow and the Bears instead win, the Bears would have a chance at the one seed. They would then need to beat the Lions week 18 and have the Seahawks drop.
Willowbrook. Let's go to Willowbrook. Fuck it.
Rams, meanwhile, on the periphery a bit here.
MLB broadcaster. I don't know, honestly.
The bad news, they need the most help. They need to win out and have Seattle, Chicago, and San Fran all drop one of their remaining games. Niners.
Come on, don't click businesses.
Is at Santa Clara. So is their Week 18 game. Win both of those. The NFC playoffs go through Santa Clara. If they could win the NFC, the Super Bowl would be where else? Santa Clara.
All right, and that game is on our air. Football Night in America will start at 7 Eastern. All right, we got the second half coming from Green Bay. All smiles for Zay Flowers and anyone that's
Portillo's hot dogs.
remember, they lose, they're out. Second half coming from Lambeau.
Here's where I go back to. Probably 2005, 2006, 2012 maybe, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2019. I go back to those times.
I'm really excited for people to tune in to the Copenhagen tests.
I would say even 2021, that was a good year. Early 2022.
It's got romance, it's got paranoia.
He's being weird, right?
It's got incredible action sequences.
Huh, apparently this Wendy's is now a Dunkin' Donuts.
This show's definitely got it all.
Heading to your adrenaline kick, dude.
Telling me.
This Wendy's unfortunately closed. Yeah, Portillo's is most Portillo's are in the Chicago. I think there's some Portillo's outside of the Chicago area. I believe I heard there's like a few in Florida, I think. But most of them are in Chicago. BP 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 did a video on that Wendy's. Huh. I don't know if I've seen it. I gotta check it out. Yep, Wendy's over there. Shell gas station. I see a Burger King. This is October of 2025, and this Burger King still has the old design, if it's open still. Burger King! Is this I wonder if this Burger King is still open, because I don't... It is. This Burger King has the old design. You watch this one eventually remodels. Hey, Bert. Ernie. Baby Spider-Man. Baby. If I smoke a cigar in my room, I don't know. It's not something I'd want to do. I don't care about smoking cigars. Go back in time and prevent myself from... Yeah. Domino's Pizza. Favorite YouTuber? I don't know. There's quite a bit of YouTubers I like. Premature. I don't know. I'm probably autistic because of my premature birth. I heard that premature babies are more likely to develop autism and other like disabilities and stuff.
No other way to put it. They big boyed us, and they're putting it on us right now.
14 plays for you guys, 14 points. What have you liked out of
Rats
Malik
are
Willis so
OG.
far?
Glad you like my videos. This is Kingery Highway. I hear these apartment buildings. Willowbrook, Illinois.
All in all, that's about as bad as we could play in the first half.
Coach, thank you very much.
Honest up front for Matt LaFleur. Willis has
Pouches. Those. Yeah. Autism too. Alright. Let's go to these. Yeah, these apartments. Clarendon apartment homes. Cure for autism. I don't know. Now we're in Hinsdale. Autism because my dad was 45, almost 46 when he had me. When those apartments were built, I don't know. They don't look modern, but they don't look like extremely old. Maybe a 70s, I say, 80s. Clarendon Hills now we're in. Parents were both in their 20s, and I still have autism. I don't think made a difference. Probably because my dad's family has a long history of mental disabilities. Past years ago. Wow. My parents were in their teens when they had me. I was 29, almost 30. My dad was 45, almost 46. And maybe I may do more rants soon. I know I haven't done any in a while. Yep, here's the railroad tracks here in this town. Back in Willowbrook. 80D. Petco. Whole Foods Market. Toot. I'm going to take a drink of this.
important. In the moment for this Green Bay offense, what looked like at minimum it would be a third and short turns into a third and long.
Well, the thing is, they've got
Fannie Mae.
to start the third quarter. I mean, you've got a chance here on third down. Can't take a sack here, though, with Malik Willis. Got to get rid of the football.
Which is pretty much a candy shop or whatever. They sell like chocolates there. Let's go to Burr Ridge. German Church Road. Burr Ridge. Pete in one of those lemon lime bottles gave it to someone for their birthday. Ah, jeez. If they drink, they may think it's actual Gatorade, like a lime Gatorade, since it's the similar color to pee. And they drink it and realize, this is pee! Ah! Oh, God.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly Zepbound helps adults
That'd be disgusting.
lose weight and keep it off.
Starbucks coffee.
Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound.
Blue Moon Brewing Company truck. Blue Moon truck. And there's also a Bud Light truck too. Bud Light. Both are good beers.
Before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control. Urea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Ask your healthcare
These
provider
hotels,
about weekly Zepbound.
Marriott, Southwest at Burr Ridge.
Zepbound.com.
Cool, I'm on 17.
I switched to T-Mobile.
You get 4 iPhone 17s on them.
Wait, who's taking the picture?
At T-Mobile, get 4 iPhone 17s with their amazing cameras on us. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
Smile, it's an Elfie.
Now we're in Willow Springs. Rude, disrespectful fast food employees. Maybe. I do hate that. Like, why you gotta be rude, you know? Coffee house. This is a famous coffee house. Ashbury Coffee House. Technically isn't over until New Year's. Yeah. I like this area in Willow Springs.
Back in Green Bay, looking to see what happened to Marlon Humphrey. At the end of this play, Tavius Robinson is running and steps right on the left foot. Robinson, a 200.
Oh, come on, I hate this street. It has to be in April when there's no leaves on the trees.
Definitely taking a look at that.
It's better when there's leaves on the trees, you know? Beer from the store and drank the whole can and peed it to an empty water jug and then tried to return beer because I didn't like it. Oh, jeez. Probably wouldn't take it back. I don't know. One day there was a mean, rude older woman. I was standing inside and was politely returning my tray back counter. She yelled, put it back. In April is not normal. Yeah, that's usually when leaves start blooming on trees. The woods of Palos, of Willow Springs. Ah! Yeah. It's not normal to have snow in April.
Couple former Alabama running backs. One of them having a little easier time of it than the other.
Jacobs 4 carries, 3 yards.
13th grade, that would suck.
Henry 21 carries, 1 of 6 and 3 touchdowns.
95th Street. 95th Street! Now we're in Palos Hills.
Well, this is good disguise by the Ravens. Look at all these guys up here. They're showing blitz, and Malik Willis is checking to a man beater, blitz beater.
Palos Hills.
When he tries to leave the pocket, Simpson is there spying and makes the play. Good disguise in the red zone by this Ravens defense. They've been excellent on third down and in the red zone this year. That time they fooled Malik Willis.
Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Taco Bell. 13th grade. Taco Bell.
Like a relentless weed.
This is how it used to look. They remodeled in late 2021, I remember.
Keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
Hello, Adrian, the rail fanner.
As early as 4 weeks.
Get in the zone! Auto zone!
And 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining.
O'Reilly! Auto Parts, formerly McDonald's, way back in 2009. This was 2007. McDonald's, and then they moved down the street across the street from the Denny's. Go to school until 21, 25, even that would suck. Fair Play Foods, 222 Fair Play Foods. Poo 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 poo. Walgreens. Poopy Veals. Winter's that it's easier to sleep, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, too cold to do anything. Yep.
My name is Detective Christopher Raven. I'm proud to introduce you.
And I did.
A judicial system powered by artificial intelligence.
He thought he created the perfect system until it turned on him.
You're charged with the murder of your wife. If you are innocent, prove it, or you will be executed.
88th Avenue.
You have access to every camera.
Avenue. Shell gas station.
Puzzle to the next.
CVS Pharmacy. The CVS my mom used to work. One of the CVS my mom worked at.
We cannot let 22 get loose on us. It's been tough to handle so far. Yeah, I mean, his front seven, the defensive.
Friday closed yesterday. Yeah, but he got away with it. I don't even know if he went anywhere. I don't know. He didn't mention. Apartment. Yep. A few of them caught on fire, I remember. Apartment buildings. Do 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 do. Hello, Daniel G. Yeah.
Take a look at our next gen stats powered by AWS.
Apartment.
Derrick Henry again, that most of it has been down and running. The offensive line has been dominant. They've used big personnel with Ricard at fullback, with Kohler as the extra tight end. 3 touchdowns in the first half.
Yep. All right. No. Or you think that I don't know. But yeah. I don't know if anyone else wore Friday clothes.
And cover up the lineman. Packer down at the end of that first play.
Looks like Kamal Hadden is the man down. Tennessee product pick last year by Kansas City. We'll check on him here in Lambeau.
Yeah. In a abandoned house, really shady. Yeah, that'd be dangerous. All aboard! Ha 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 ha! White Castle! Car waiting for a slow-ass freight train. Yep, he was. White Castle! KFC.
It's just people helping people.
Well, I guess the rains are over in Central Texas.
Choose courage, choose family.
Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. All aboard jingle. And it was on the TV. Yeah, I had to mute it a little for copyright reasons. That Crazy Train song from Ozzy Osbourne. Good song. Berwyn Toys and Trains.
Score NFL Sunday ticket on YouTube TV for a new lower price. Now only $60.
A pizza, wheats, a cheese up. A pizza, wheats, a cheese up.
Well, the card has come out for Kamal Hatton, and we will not be showing the
Dollar
replay.
General.
What was clearly a gruesome lower body type of injury.
Ooh, looks like one of the Packers players got injured.
Load him up. Green Bay has already dealt with a number of injuries. Good to see.
Injuries suck. Who wants to get injured? Nobody.
As they've tended to the
I want to get injured. I love getting back injury. I love getting back pain. Yeah.
as he will be taken to the back of the line.
Little Caesars. Pizza, wheats, and cheese. I don't know. Just randomly popped in my head. Go Ravens.
With Kansas City last year, spent preseason with the Chiefs before being let go.
BP. BP. BP.
Continue to prove that he belongs on these rosters after an excellent college career bouncing around.
Novi's beef.
Before heading to Auburn, finishing at Tennessee.
AC Delco.
The faithful here in Green Bay. So right when the Packers defense again feels like they're ready to build some momentum to stop on first down. Energy after the emotional side comes to play with a fallen teammate.
Berwyn's Food and Liquors. Imagine I were running late for the bus to get to work, but I were stuck in the bathroom with uncomfortable diarrhea. Ah, jeez. Well, the Ravens are winning 27-17 with 8:21 left in the third quarter. So the Ravens need to hang on. They're up by 10. Berwyn Food and Liquors. And the Bears are going to the playoffs no matter what, but if the Bears win, they'll win the division and get a higher seed. Poo-poo-poolada.
So this will go from third and long 5 to, I guess, 30 inches. I didn't see it. All right, there we go. First down. And Matt LaFleur, I think Tim's agree with you. He's got the wrench.
Marathon and Mr. Submarine.
Potentially. And now he's going to put it back to his pocket.
After the replay says the movie left the man on the field.
Yeah, there was a
Tacos and salsa. Mornings back in middle school, it was almost time for me to bus stop, but I was stuck in the bathroom. That sucks. Uncomfortable diarrhea. That sucks. Marathon, Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station. Eat.
He's a smaller receiver. He's right here in the slot. But watch. Huntley gets in the football right by the first down marker, and he doesn't try to do too much. Just
Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
make the smart play and get the first down.
Just past the midway point of this third quarter.
Party subs from Mr. Submarine. Before, when I was still in school, not that often, but maybe sometimes. Mr. Submarine, RC Cola.
Get off blocks on the inside. Rally to the football. Apple Flair asks for more fight from his front. With Hapley, has to be pretty happy with those first down plays.
Just 4.9 yards per play, the sixth lowest in the NFL, best for a Packer team since 2009.
Berwyn Eagles. Mr. Pizza Man. Just said that for no reason. Tacos and salsa.
The tackle just whips. Rosengarten, the right tackle, just whipped because of the quickness and a negative yardage play for the Packer defense.
The storyteller. Bungalows. At work today, facing the sodas in the soda aisle, but I knocked over a 2-liter of RC and it sprayed everywhere. It got in my eyes and soaked my pants in RC Cola. Wow. Come on, go to Ridgeland. Why am I on that street? I haven't watched the Wolves game in a couple years because, well, they don't got My 50 Chicago, which is, I don't even think the Wolves are on that channel anymore. I think they moved to like online, like I don't know, like some streaming or whatever that I don't have. Be nice to watch Wolves games still. McDonald's.
Management skills in the biz. Actually, I'm seeing something from Schwab.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Schwab likes to invest
Stinky
in
Donald.
Stinky
Donald. It's a McDonald's.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Play place.
Schwab, a modern approach to wealth management.
Oh, Chicago Wolves. They're a hockey team, an American Hockey League team.
Mom uses Chewy to save up to 40% on gifts that Hunter loves hunting down. For low prices, for holidays with pets, there's Chewy.
Hey, co-pilot.
Co-pilot?
Hey, co-pilot. Show me how to sync my holiday lights to my music.
Let's walk through it together.
Hey, co-pilot, why are we so far behind?
Toy assembly has declined due to hot cocoa consumption.
You talking to your computer. Help me figure out these instructions.
Convert this recipe on my screen so it feeds 12.
14.
Can you read the HOA guidelines and make sure I'm not breaking any rules?
Just tires.
Reindeer, so it's not crossing into the neighbor's yard.
Any wiggle room on the reindeer?
BP. BP. BP.
What did I get myself into?
Philadelphia Phantoms here before they relocate. Yeah, I heard of them. They were the Flyers AHL affiliate. I think the Chicago Wolves are currently the Carolina Hurricanes AHL affiliate, while the Rockford Ice Hogs are the Blackhawks American Hockey League affiliate. Burger King. Durger Ding.
Slippery as a runner at times so far tonight. Looking to get his team back within a score. Drive to start from the 14 with Wilson, the back. Take it to him. Willis gets out of the pocket.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Annie. Rubber Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky. He's the one. Duck Dodgers.
That's one of the disadvantages when your quarterback is mobile and can extend
Duck
plays.
Dodgers. Do.
The left guard, watch, he's got good protection. He's good. Quarterback leaves the pocket, but he doesn't know that. And as the defender tries to pursue the ball, he ends up grabbing it.
Grabs CJ Okoye. Intriguing and impressive journeys to the NFL around the league. Watson in motion on first and 17. Throw to him, but it's dropped and a little bit behind Watson as we send it to KT.
Marlon Humphrey back in this game. We saw earlier he got stepped on by teammate Tavius Robinson. His left hand was compromised. On the sidelines, they soaked the material in water and made it more malleable to serve as a fiberglass splint, and then they taped that hand. So that is how he's going to play the remainder of this game, guys.
That was a lot of syllables, but it sounds like hopefully it will be helpful. That's a tough dude, though, to tough thing.
That's the one syllable tough.
Burger King.
Second down and 17 from the 7.
O'Reilly. Auto Parts.
Good play. Just get part of that yardage back. It's second and 17. Give yourself a chance on third down. Something where you don't have to hold.
Murray's Discount Auto Stores.
Green Bay, outside of a few runs by the quarterback, has been virtually without a Malik Willis throwing the football. At least on third in this yardage, you can call something where you don't have to hold the football a long time.
That completion got them back to where the Willis scramble would have been if not for the penalty at the 19. 35.
BP. BP. BP.
Willis just tossed it out of bounds. So Trayvon Jones was one of the first ones there. Might have gotten a jump. Let's hear it from L&M.
Baltimore was definitely coming with pressure that time.
Offside, jumping in the neutral zone, number 53 defense. The 5-yard penalty for both.
That's Kyle Van Doren. It was Jones first.
Definitely Jones first.
Jones might have made contact with the line before the snap. Here we go. That's okay. We all get second chances.
They were definitely coming after Malik Willis on that third down play. They've not blitzed a lot.
North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. And do.
Wiggins around a couple times. You know, you've got to respect the speed of Watson. Wiggins Wiggins is probably the fastest guy on this defense, but still
Turd burglars.
and giving cushion to Watson.
The last time the Packers had a 100-plus yard receiver was Tucker Kraft's 143 yards in Week 8.
Berwyn Fire Department.
First down. Willis going long ball. Incomplete. It was
At down 11. At down 11.
second down and 10. Zach lots of splash plays to keep his team in front.
Hermano's Restaurant. Toot, 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 toot. Hermano's Restaurant.
We've yet to see anybody not named Malik Willis or Josh Jacobs carry the football. On second down and 10, again back to the air. That's caught by Jaden Reed at the 45 before he gets leveled by Gilman.
Yeah, give yourself another good chance on third down. The one thing this Raven defense has had trouble pressuring the
I don't know why. I don't know if this is just me, but every time, like, a lot of times when really embarrassing or cringy memories just randomly pop in my head, I tend to say the randomest things ever for no, like, some of the randomest things ever. I don't know why. Like, that, like, helps, like, get rid of the memory or whatever. Like, take the memory out of my head. That's just me. I don't know. But yeah, Lincoln Middle School. Like, I hate when embarrassing and cringy memories just randomly pop in my head. And again, when that happens, I just randomly blurt out the most random things ever. Boo!
Other than a little bit of Josh Jacobs, it's been the running game of Malik Willis. Same play he scored.
Damn it, 11. Damn it, 11.
Formation, but the same effective result.
Extra point.
The Boinker Blues.
And he does. Malik Willis has been in complete control as third start as a Packer.
So a different formation. You've got a couple blocks.
Berwyn.
For Green Bay, but watch the fake. Fake is going to hold the defense. Eyes are on the back. Eyes are in the backfield.
Benny's Pizza. Tipsy's Tap.
And he's just too quick getting to the edge. Nate Wiggins kind of got frozen out there. Watch number 2 Wiggins. He doesn't even get blocked, but his eyes are drifting inside. And he can't get back out to make a play.
So Willis does his job with his second
Super 8 Motel.
tonight. His first career multi-touchdown game and his 4th career rushing score. Caps off a 7-play.
McDonald's.
3 minutes, but Willis, if you saw him after the play, kind of pointing towards his hamstring, and now he's getting looked at on the Packers bench. He dealt with the shoulder at the end of regulation last week, and the Bears come back on the final play of regulation. He got sacked and went into overtime with
Rick Ronalds.
less than 100% on the shoulder, so he's
BP. 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 It's feeding time.
Next quarterback up will be Clayton Tune, who just got called up to the active roster from the practice squad.
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, A&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, Peppers, Justice, fuck! Roberts Park Fire District.
It felt like the Ravens could do no wrong in that first half. Coach Hill closed for the hole there, and things started to unravel a little bit for John Harbaugh's team. Now LaFleur wanted toughness.
Justice Wines and Spirits. Broncos Burritos. I should try Taco Bell's burritos. That looks good. Food and liquors. Hello, Ghost Nick. Spat whack.
See, the key for Green Bay defensively is to win on first down. They've done that here the last couple
Food and liquors.
Gets trapped, scooped up, incomplete, brings up 2nd and 10. Much different than when Derrick Henry's ripping off 5-6 yards on first down.
He appears. I believe in children.
Lambo's got the juice again.
My old house. Away. Away.
After the catch of any team in the league.
They'll go quick on 3rd and 5.
Away, oh.
They lined up quick just to prevent Green Bay from substituting. That didn't mean they were going to go fast themselves.
And it, Henry finds the space.
Arnold!
Derrick Henry with his first productive run of the second half picks up 9.
He just does a nice job. Now he's going to start like it's going here and then cuts back to the middle.
Andy Sandy.
To keep the same personnel on the field for Green Bay.
Better.
And Derrick Henry was able to convert on first.
Hockey.
Nice job by the Ravens executing offensively there.
Boot.
Against the defense.
Andy Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Cowboys had beaten the Packers instead of being the tie game. The Packers would be 9-7 instead of 9-6-1. Yep. Andy Sandy. Andy Sandy. Andy Sandy.
Kicks out. Nobody has the edge of the defense. And Henry is able to get down the sideline. Likely caved it in. Ricard kicked it out. And set the edge for the Green Bay defense.
It's been his night so far.
Poo 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 poo. Poo 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 poo. Poo 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 poo.
Green Bay needs a win to stay alive for the division. We've got 15 minutes to decide a victor next.
Jimmy's.
They had a daughter who died.
Jimmy's. Gyros, beef and hot dogs. Na 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 Food Mart. Na 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 Food Mart. Na 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 Food Mart. Citgo. Fasano's.
If my mortgage lender used Agentforce, the powerful AI from Salesforce, a digital agent would have helped me pre-qualify before my dream house would sell. Wow.
The buyer's lender used Agentforce.
Well, who's the buyer?
Hey, bro. Welcome to Casa Daywood.
Oh, jeez.
Pool's open next week. Baby suit optional.
Oh, I got the taste of Taco Bell's crunchy tacos stuck in my head and nose. And it's delicious. Make me hungry.
People's Pizza. Treat yourself. Philly cheesesteak. Treat yourself. Ooh, the new spicy chicken bacon ranch.
Hello, T. Morrison. Hickory Hills Park District.
The magic isn't over yet. Target's clearance event is just getting started with savings of up to 50%. Don't miss out because these deals go fast.
Going live New Year's Eve, probably. Still not confirmed, but most likely. Good, no one better be calling me.
Find something extraordinary at the Genesis Signature event. Now is the best time to enjoy exclusive offers. Get 1.99% APR plus select owners can get a $1,000 bonus. Exclusively at your local Genesis retailers.
The Pit Rib House.
Quarterbacks have put on a show, and there's so much at stake for both teams. Baltimore is eliminated from playoff contention with a loss tonight. They need to find a way to win, and they need a Steelers loss tomorrow against Cleveland. For Green Bay, they've already clinched a playoff berth, but they can win the NFC North if they win out, and Chicago loses out starting tomorrow in Santa Clara against both playing for a ton in these final 15 minutes of the three-point game. Keith Mitchell again to start the fourth quarter. He'll get the handoff. Following Ricard and pick up 4.
Shell gas station. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. A Speedway. A Speedway. Gasoline, gasoline.
It's Mitchell again. Runs right into a wall. Carl Brooks. That's a big wall to run into. Again, really different tackle.
Arby's, we have the meats. Say his name and he appears.
Third down play here for both teams. Again, a reminder of Tyler Luke not great for
Jewel Lasco. It's the fourth quarter, 27-24, Baltimore Ravens. Wendy's is good. Wendy's is good. It's been I can't believe the last time I had Wendy's was October 15th, 2016. How has it been that long since I had Wendy's? Vito Nick's Pizza. Yep, Hickory Hills, Jewel Osco. Chase Bank. Finally back home. Go to Jewel on 79th Street or the Oak Lawn. Alright. Hello, Michael C. Blockbuster. Fockfuster. Alright, Burger King's still open. That's good. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Ernie. Yeah, I really hope this one doesn't ever close. As long as it's not a Tom's King owned Burger King. Because it seems like Burger Kings that are owned by the Tom's King franchise have closed a lot of their locations. Yeah. Open pantry, liquor, and food. Apartment buildings. Palos Hills Community Center. Lasock Deli.
Made sure that he could not get full third down. Yeah, really nice play. Because it looks like Huntley might get the edge. Watch Mendez, he's on the block.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
He releases from the blocker and he makes the play. That's perfect technique by the defensive end, keeping that outside arm free and making the play.
So sticky, the Hoops and Yo-Yo Fan 2K25. Yay! Hope it's a touchdown.
This is a great throw by Huntley because Green Bay got a free rusher. There's a free rusher coming from the right.
Thornton's gas station.
Zay Flowers extends the ball.
Burger King, bring back chicken tenders. Boom. God.
Well, we've got some interesting
McDonald's.
this year. They sure have. That one clearly because he got outside of the goal line and reached the ball across touchdown. But great throw by Huntley under pressure.
Tyler Logan makes it 34-24. Zay Flowers with the touchdown reception, his third of the season.
Yeah.
The second touchdown pass for Tyler Huntley of the year. 34-24 Baltimore.
How does this make sense? Marathon. Seven old men farting. BP, BP, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell.
Your sales event. Well-qualified lessees can lease a 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport S gas model for $359 a month, or purchase.
I'm a goofball.
I don't think it's a secret that football fans are superstitious. Something. And they're convinced it's the reason for every win. Like there are fans who have been wearing the same jersey every game. And again, I've got my own pair of lucky socks.
Dunkin' Donuts, eat.
Fan like a pro. NFLshop.com.
Subway, eat fresh. Come on.
Caleb Williams and the Bears take on Brock Purdy and the 49ers from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Football Night in America begins 7 p.m. Eastern on NBC and Peacock, the site of this year's Super Bowl, where San Francisco has a chance to potentially make the #1 seed and host all the way through. Just saw Derrick Henry and Zay Flowers.
Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
fought for at the end here. Initially, the whistle said he was down. Hummel came in, tried to rip it. Baltimore believes they're pointing that way. The initial call was that he was down by contact. The Ravens have the football after all that is said and done.
The plush horse.
Progress, which you can't review whether or not the forward progress was truly stopped. So it will be Green Bay football at the 28.
It's a big time hit by Hummel, but then
that's down. He's clearly down. So this drive will start from the 28-yard line, 10:04 to play. Green Bay looking to stay.
The plush horse.
The Ravens just trying to stay in contention for the playoffs with a win here tonight. Malik Willis has been excellent.
Zubair.
There's some contact after the fact. That's what the crowd's responding to. They won't get a penalty. It'll be second down.
The plush horse ice cream shop.
But he has made big-time plays with his legs. And again, Baltimore not really worried about the run game other than the quarterback.
Brings some heat here. Willis feels it and delivers again. Romeo Dobbs out of bounds for a first down.
One of the things Matt LaFleur told us when he talked
Totson.
Malik Willis said, look, he can make every throw. I mean, there's no question he can do that. It's just a matter of how much do we want to put on him in a game like this. Well, because they can't run the football, they have to put everything on him. So he's throwing the ball way more than they probably thought they might have to. I think the most he's ever thrown the ball in a game is 23 times. He's going to pass that one tonight.
Last time against Chicago, he went 12-14. He's now 17-20, and his ninth carry is going to go for another.
The woods of Palos Park. The woods. The woods. The woods are awesome.
They've given him too many chances to escape and make plays.
Here's a run for Wilson, and that is a productive first down carry before running into Roquan Smith.
Wilson ran really well last week in the game at Chicago. Had 14 carries for 82 yards. Very quiet tonight.
His first carry goes for 6 yards. Second down and 4.
Woo's house. Hackneys.
Wilson ran the ball, and on this play does a nice job picking up the blitz. Here he is right here. Watch him come across the formation.
Natty Night fart.
Just give him the quarterback a little bit of time. Roquan Smith coming on the blitz. Picks it up. Enough time to have a clean pocket to make the throw for the first down.
And now Willis is down. And remember, he had the shoulder injury last week. This was the last play of regulation that he got sacked. Came back in, delivered a strike.
Shrimp House hearing aids.
And he is holding that right shoulder after this throw.
Yeah, he didn't get hit. It's just the throw.
Wow. He has had a sensational game. Career high 288 passing yards to go with a touchdown. He's got 2 rushing touchdowns.
Dairy Queen.
Has filled in beautifully.
Don't stare.
For Jordan Love out with concussion, and Clayton Tune will be the next man up. And it looks like he is warming up on the sideline. This is the hit he took last week. And this is the hit he took last week. He is sprinting towards the locker room. See that body weight type of sack.
That was last week's game between the Bears and the Packers. Go Bears! McDonald's. Rick Ronalds. McDonald's. And that's a wrap for Google Maps.
A huge asset in their quarterback room, an A-plus human being. Has learned their offense swiftly And they will do this. They want to use his legs while he's in there. Nothing doing there is Kyle Hamilton running.
Hamilton.
His career at the University of Houston, very prolific career there. Threw 40 touchdowns his final season there.
One of his receivers at Houston was Matthew Golden, first-round pick for Green Bay this year. He finished his career in Texas. Second down and 10 for Clayton Tune. They'll throw it. And throw it. With one hand available to him. Owen Humphrey has the takeaway for the Ravens.
That's not on the quarterback. That's Bo Melton. This is thrown right in the right spot. Humphrey gets the interception off the deflection.
Great intercepting the pass. Yay. Yep. Natty night fart.
Here with the Packers. Here's a turnover. Ravens in business.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges
Gatorade.
worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
I also have a Pepsi in the fridge.
This isn't just combat. It's cinema. The new home of UFC, Paramount Plus.
Well, the guy sitting next to your girl on a kiss cam. And this game just got a lot more interesting.
Sheila? What?
I see the temperature outside.
And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye.
Thought I was gonna show most, but
Switch to
no.
Allstate and you can
Yeah,
save
I was
hundreds.
stretching.
What are you waiting for? Make your move before I do.
Gone woke. Not only that they have gone anti-religion, based on their opener where they basically interpret.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make
I'm not
space
offended by anything.
for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Medalla, the mark of a fighter.
Really challenging situation for Clayton Tune.
This
to be
individual
thrust into, called up from the practice squad. Without Jordan Love and Malik Willis starting today, Willis goes out with his shoulder, and the first pass goes through the hands of Marlon, into the hands of Marlon Humphrey.
Drop a mic in your ear. It's so hot.
Baltimore takes over with under 7 minutes, 10-point cushion. Derrick Henry.
He was a transition.
Why the fuck is it different when it's transgender? It's still my
62
right.
and 3 touchdowns. Late in the game last week, there was no Derrick Henry to be found. Final 12 minutes after a second touchdown of the night, they went away from Henry. Not a whole lot in terms of total drives that they had, but they had longer drives that they could have given an opportunity for Henry to get in there.
Sex, get your head out of the gun. Think about sex right now. You think about Buddha having sex with me.
Now's your opportunity.
It's not funny, man. It's not funny. Are you a guy? Are you a woman or a guy? Seriously. Are you a woman or a guy?
I'm a man, buddy.
At the line of scrimmage here.
Henry will pick up 2 more.
I don't want to see what's ever under there. I do not.
Okay, let's go outside.
6 minutes to play. Third down upcoming. Green Bay gets a stop. Get your football back, but without Malik Willis for the time being.
we are outside. Alright, say hello to the outdoors. It ain't horrible out here. Hello, funny guy. Cheeseburger fly pop. Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Okay. Back somewhere else. Yeah, probably back to my old place. And nothing bad's gonna happen there. But house anymore, yeah. Well, they'll probably move in with my grandparents, but there's not enough. There wouldn't be enough room for me anyways there. They pretty much lost their income or whatever. They pretty much have no income. So, yeah. Lose their jobs. Well, neither of them actually worked. They were getting, like... It's hard to explain. Like, they were getting government payments, and... It's hard to explain. I can't mention too much of why. For one, they don't want me mentioning this stuff on my stream, and they do know about my YouTube and streams, so yeah. My grandparents have income. Nice and quiet and peaceful. Like some bag or whatever in the street. Alright, do the countdown for this last lap. Three, two, one, go. Alright guys, it's time to go. What the hell? Say bye to the outdoors. We're inside where it's nice and warm. This is what I had for dinner earlier. I made this for dinner. Back in the wheat cave.
A challenging call to overturn. Terry McCauley is watching it with us. Terry, you see anything here?
I don't. It has to be clear and obvious that he's short, and it's just not from there.
After the end, the warning on the field stands. First down, Baltimore. Green Bay will be charged.
Yeah. 34-24 Ravens still with 2-0. This game's probably on NBC too, which means the news is probably gonna maybe a little late. You don't like lasagna? Well, it's your opinion. Lasagna is delicious. It's better when it has ricotta cheese. That didn't have ricotta cheese on it, which is pretty much a cream cheese.
Played this game plan perfectly.
Boo! I don't own the rights, YouTube. Ravens get a touchdown. Alright, that's all that I'm gonna show. Common late found like. Yeah, lasagna does take, especially the Like in the I cooked it in the microwave. It took like 7 minutes to cook. In the oven, it'll take like, depends on how big the lasagna is. That was just a single for one person. Well, lasagna for like a frozen lasagna for 4 people will cost like will take like an hour to cook in the oven.
Dad really is a wizard. Sure, Dad's a wizard. Dad, show them. Do you want something?
Bring me everything wicked.
Discover the magic of our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years. Just $50 a month.
This is just some girl I went to school with.
You've tried losing the weight by yourself. If weight loss isn't clicking, there may be another option. Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly,
She was actually pretty nice to me.
obesity, lose weight, and keep it off. People taking Zepbound lost up to 40
Friends with her on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook and Instagram.
Zepbound is the first and only obesity treatment of its kind. And there are multiple savings options available, even if you don't have insurance.
High school 10-year reunion. I don't know if it did, nor do I care.
Allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or
I don't care, yeah, I don't care to even go to a high school reunion.
changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems.
Who cares about their high school reunion?
If this is clicking for you, ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
What if your eyes and ears were hacked? Simu Liu and Melissa Barrera star in the thrilling spy series that
Yeah, some people were douchebags. I didn't really get bullied that much, which is good. But yeah, sometimes I get messed with once in a while. But
his 7th of his career, passing Adrian Peterson and O.J. Simpson. Just an incredible night for an incredible player who, anytime it feels like anybody starts to
what's that? Jade Cargill.
the reign is coming to an end, he reminds us that he is still one of the greats in the NFL. Turns 32 on January 4th. His last one going for the long touchdown run, his 4th touchdown of the night.
You just knew he was going to get the rock tonight, right?
Yeah.
After this whole week, you just knew.
John Harbaugh wanted to feed the big man. And after the touchdown, Lamar Jackson, he crowned Tyler Huntley with the cheese grater. And it's a nice little back and forth with the quarterbacks. But then Isaiah Likely said, no, hold on. We got to make sure our guy who actually graded this defense is the one who wears it. And Derek's like, all right, I'm good.
Let me see if the game is on peak.
I'll tell you what, those two guys were both outstanding. Makes it a lot easier and more fun to play quarterback when you can turn and handle to a guy like Derrick Henry, though.
Well, Malik Willis did come back out, but now with this game out of reach,
The live TV schedule.
hands it off for Wilson. Hikes his way to the 40-yard
Okay, I think this is just a Peacock exclusive. Game's over. The Ravens are gonna win. So, thank you, Ravens. I think the Bears are gonna win the division now.
This is the playoffs miss at the beginning of this season, as Tua will throw for the 2nd time. And
No, I'll watch the Bears game tomorrow night against the 49ers. The Baltimore Ravens.
What we set out to do with Avatar is not
conveying the trees on the side. Spent a little bit more time in the foreground than strengthening the painting, but overall I think it actually turned out pretty well. I like how I used most of the space, and then I think it's also, you can see what I was drawing, but it's not so in your face.
Right now on NBC5 News, remembering a suburban police officer who died years after being critically wounded in the line of duty. The celebration of life for Officer Tim Jones. Christmas may be over, but the holiday travel rush is not. Large crowds are expected at both of Chicago's airports. The travel hurdles you could face this weekend. And there's some wild weather headed our way. Meteorologist Pete Sack has details in his forecast. The news at 10 starts right now.
It's just adult prom. Yeah.
Good Saturday evening to you, and thank you so much for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Celebration of life today for suburban police officer. He died earlier this month, nearly 10 years after a shooting left him paralyzed. Our View Win has a look at his life, legacy, and service.
A life remembered, honored, and celebrated at Tinley Park High School. Family, friends, first responders, and community members came together to pay respects to Park Forest Police Officer Tim Jones. Those who knew him say he lived a life filled with purpose, love, and courage. His smile and laughter were contagious, his energy unmatched, his bravery and dedication
I get prom a 0 out of 10. My male relatives as a news anchor crying and reporting on a dead police officer. I can imagine that.
Injured in the line of duty nearly 10 years ago. His community says he was a true hero.
Being a cop is dangerous.
The second-generation police officer graduated from Tinley Park High School in 2009. He went on to play college football before joining the Park Forest Police Department in 2015.
Or for people who never grew up after high school or peaked or no life.
Despite the challenges he faced after the shooting, family and friends say he never let it stop him. He persevered.
Yeah, high school. Like, why? You want to be able to? Like people go there just to see their old classmates. Like, why can't you just meet up with them outside of prom? Like, why you have, or outside of the high school reunion? Why do you have to have a high school reunion to meet up with them, you know?
Challenge anybody to try to do their best to follow in Tim's footsteps, and he was definitely
Homecoming's stupid and pointless too.
He's truly going to be.
It's similar to prom. It's another high school dance.
We're told he helped to save 75 people through organ donation. Reporting in Tinley Park.
Yeah.
V1 NBC5 News.
And my freshman year.
And now to the weather. Meteorologist Pete Sack joins
us
now. And some foggy conditions out tonight?
Yeah, that's the immediate threat, if you will. That's the immediate concern, is the fog that's right now. But, boy, get ready for a wild day tomorrow. Let's take a look at the foggy conditions out there. And as you
there's that football game, too.
From 3/4 of a mile to 1.5 at Chicago Executive Airport and Wheeling, 4 in Waukegan. And so take it slow if you're heading on out. Right now, temperatures are in the low to mid 40s, but after midnight, they're going to be on the rise as we go into the morning hours. And as you can see, by 6 o'clock, we'll see temperatures in the low to mid 50s. Warming still as we go through our Sunday, but then a cold front will approach. Here comes the colder air sliding its way on in as a result of the cold air and spilling in. We also have gusty winds coming our way, so there is a wind advisory that goes into effect tomorrow night at 6 until Monday night at 6, wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. We'll talk about the impacts this storm's going to bring us when I come back with the forecast. Regina?
Thanks, Pete. So the travel rush, it continues this week.
I wish I'd bring my high school yearbooks here when I moved here. They're still at my mom's house. I would show pictures of dumbass
Randy
prom.
Gyllenhaal is at O'Hare with more.
Meet up at a restaurant or something.
Busy today at O'Hare.
Yeah,
Families
you can
headed
do
home
that.
After visiting for Christmas or starting extended vacations. The security line here at Terminal 1 is pretty long, but it's moving quickly. Most of the delays and cancellations we're seeing in the Northeast. As the holidays wind down, airports ramp up operations with millions traveling this weekend. Chicago catching a break with mild weather and few flight cancellations.
Yeah, everything's pretty great. Yeah. Heading back to Los Angeles now. No delays yet. It's been good so far.
Different story further east. Airports in New York, New Jersey, and across the Northeast hit with a few inches of snow and ice, leaving many passengers scrambling.
Show up maybe 5 hours early. 5 hours.
The New York City airports tallying some 300 flight cancellations today.
Look up everyone in my yearbook to see who's in prison, passed away, or has done okay in life.
I'm glad everything went smooth, going and coming.
While some flyers at O'Hare getting in their last trip before winter break ends.
We're going to France and Brussels, so we're spending like 3 days in each.
I'll
So
be
I'm
back
a teacher, so I'm gonna have to go back to work right after I get back, but I'm excited.
Chicago could see some issues for folks flying out tomorrow with rain and wind in the forecast. At O'Hare, Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC 5 News.
Right now, the search is on for a seafood snatcher who got away with $400,000 worth of lobster. Now, the lobsters, which weren't alive, were headed for Costco stores here in Illinois and in Minnesota. The supply chain company Rexing says someone posed as a truck driver and stole the shipment. The company's president says the loss is significant for a mid-sized firm and will drive up supply chain costs. If it seems like a lot of people are getting sick right now, well, you aren't wrong. Doctors in the Chicago area say they're seeing an uptick in respiratory illnesses, especially the flu. And experts tell us they're seeing people seek treatment for the common cold, RSV, and COVID. Plus, cases of the flu have more than doubled in recent weeks. So there are a few ways to tell if you have the flu.
You say that influenza in particular has some symptoms that are specific. One of them is
from high
it
school.
tends to start pretty quick, and with that
do
comes
stupid
very high fever. Usually very high, and people experiment a lot of muscle pain, like really feeling tired, fatigued. It's very also common for influenza, as well as headaches.
But Dr. Camacho says if you think you are suffering from the flu, see your physician right away. A prescribed antiviral medication can speed recovery.
Like a WWE event today?
It is day 2 of Kwanzaa, and Malcolm X College is celebrating with a busy schedule of events. The college is hosting interactive workshops, evening fairs for kids, and live performances all Kwanzaa is a cultural, non-religious holiday spanning 7 days. It celebrates African culture.
It's about us coming together, uniting for just basically celebration of community, celebration of our values, celebration of our histories, and just the coming together.
I love the vibes. It feels like love and family. Each day of Kwanzaa features a different theme and new programs meant to educate, empower, and uplift. Today's theme is self-determination. And in Bronzeville today, a Kwanzaa celebration to close out the year. The Black Star Project sponsored the event, which brought together Black-owned businesses, vendors, and activities centered on the 7 principles of Kwanzaa. Organizers say this celebration gives families a chance to reflect, reconnect, and celebrate unity going into the new year. Still ahead, Russian President Vladimir Putin gives an update on the war in Ukraine and what he claims Ukrainian leaders have said about ending the war peacefully, and stunning images of an explosion on Italy's most active volcano. The warning it triggered when we come back.
So you only check it twice? Nissan tests every model thousands of times.
The name's Big Wally. I got the deal of the year. We're betting on snow, so listen up here. If we get 4 inches on game day, see, you get free furniture. furniture, it's all on me.
Prom, because parents gotta be there and embarrass the hell out of their children with their prom date.
Design you feel in every
What
detail.
girl would even want to go to prom with me anyways, you know?
As it is effortless.
Most people would, when they would go to prom, they would like go with a date or whatever. I doubt any girl would have wanted. For one, I was too shy to ask a girl to prom, and not that none of them probably would have wanted to go to prom with me anyways. Or at least very little of them.
So you only check it twice? Nissan tests every model thousands of times. No wonder we're JD Power's #1 to do vehicle.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I didn't know parents could go to prom with their kids.
When you're on the tollway, peace of mind is just a call away. With our Star 999 service, help is always.
Don't text and
our
drive.
team is here to assist. Star 999. We're always there when you need us.
Get your local, national,
I would not. If I did go to prom, I wouldn't want my parents to go.
As it's happening, bringing the story home to you every night. One trusted team.
NBC 5 News and NBC Nightly News. Weeknights starting at 5.
New developments in the war in Ukraine. Russian President Vladimir Putin claims Ukraine is in no hurry to end the war peacefully. Now, he made the comments after Russia attacked the capital Kyiv with ballistic missiles and drones. At least one person was killed. Ending the nearly 4-year war will be the focus tomorrow when Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky meets with President Donald Trump in Florida. There's a spectacular video out of Italy tonight. It shows the power of
Sicily, Italy. That's where my ancestors are from.
It erupted once again today.
Where my mom's side of the family's ancestors are from.
Thousands of feet into the air. You can see rock fragments raining down across the mountainside. The eruption so powerful it triggered an aviation warning for airports nearby. Officials say monitoring continues. And coming up, we are in for a major weather change tomorrow. Meteorologist Pete Sack has details in his forecast. And now that Christmas is over, you may be looking to get rid of that tree. What you need to know about the city of Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program. We'll come back.
Late News on NBC5, sponsored by your Chicagoland BMW Centers.
Should we give him a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The holidays are here. BMW Road Home Sales.
X3 0.9% APR and receive loyalty credit of up to $1,000.
This is Frances. A mother who lives in a nursing home fell and hit her head. Frances is heartbroken over the nursing home's neglect of her mother's safety. Her mom taught her how to cook and always stood up for her. Now, Frances needs someone to stand up for them both. These are the moments. They've won more than $750 million for clients. And Frances won't pay a penny unless they win for her too. This family knows what matters most. Mom-in-law.
Why'd you choose NLU?
I decided to go with NLU because as a working adult, I didn't have to put my life on hold.
For me, it gives me the opportunity to finish my degree much faster, even with my busy schedule.
Yeah, I feel really valued and heard. NLU does a really good job of humanizing the entire education process.
It's amazing that we earn 25% of our credit by going to work, and so it kind of just brings the best of the best together for me.
I agree.
Definitely.
Get this exceptional lease offer on this 2025 Cadillac Lyriq. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Chicago shines bright during the holidays. Dazzling lights, storybook scenes, and traditions that bring us together. From our NBC5 family to yours, we wish you a safe and peaceful holiday season. for Sports Sunday every Sunday after the 10 p.m. news.
And now that Christmas is over, you may be ready to get rid of your tree. The City of Chicago's tree recycling program starts next weekend on January 3rd. And you can visit 27 locations across the city to recycle it for free. Just be sure to remove any decorations before you drop it off. Trees will be converted into mulch that will be used across the city. Last year, 22,000 trees were recycled through this program. We have a full list of drop-off sites on our website at NBCChicago.com. And Chicago is ready to ring in the new year. And for those planning to celebrate at large public venues, city leaders say there's plenty of safety plans in place. First, there are 2 locations for official fireworks on the Chicago River and at Navy Pier. And this week, police said the security plan hinges on a stepped-up police presence at several citywide events. The department emphasizes there is no specific threat currently, yet police are asking people to be vigilant. And of course, if you see something, say something. Fireworks lit up the winter sky tonight downtown, and this was the last night of the winter edition of Navy Pier's fireworks display, which made an off-season return on Saturday nights just for the holidays. But you can still catch Navy Pier's New Year's Eve show this Wednesday as the clock strikes midnight. This year's 10-minute award-winning show is set to dazzle the lakefront with a music-synchronized performance. And so it is a foggy evening in downtown Chicago, and in some areas the fog is so dense you can barely see the top of some of the high-rises. This is just the start of the wild weather we are set to experience tomorrow. And here with more, meteorologist Pete Sack.
Not too many delays just yet, but tomorrow afternoon
playing
into
Roblox.
the overnight winds could be an issue with planes taking off and landing, so we could be seeing some more significant delays coming our way. Let's take a look at the weather headlines because we have warm temperatures on Sunday. Highs will be more than 20 degrees above the norm for this time of year. Soggy conditions with showers and even thunderstorms possible, and then we're going to see a dramatic drop in temperatures. Temperatures going to be dropping by more than 40 degrees by Monday morning, compliments of those gusty winds that are on the way. Right now, quiet on live Doppler 5, but as we switch this over to pinpoint radar, you can see rain. This is all rain that's on the map because mild conditions are here. So through the overnight time frame, we'll see the showers move their way on in. Notice the wind gusts still pretty calm through the morning here as we see temperatures drop down, or warm up rather, into the upper 40s to around 50 degrees. They're going to continue to climb as we go through our Sunday here. Showers, thunderstorms not out of the question as well. Winds still rather calm through the 3 o'clock hour, but they're going to start accelerating after that. And then we're going to see the rain clear out, but not before we reach highs in the upper 50s. Some 60-degree temperatures in the southern suburbs not out of the question. Now, with those thunderstorms will come the risk of severe weather for parts of northwest Indiana, also in Key County. Damaging winds, small hail is possible, and there is an isolated tornado risk, but that is south of our area. But something you should know if you're going to be traveling down 55 or something.
So my area even is in the storm risk.
Now let's take you through Sunday evening. Notice the temperature drop. By 8 o'clock, we're going to see readings only in the mid-30s, and then by 10 o'clock, temperatures in the mid-20s, still gusty winds, and that thermometer will continue to plummet as we go through the overnight. We'll also see a chance for a few snowflakes by Monday morning, looking at temperatures dropping down into the mid-teens. Wind chill values will be below 0, and then your Monday, we'll see a chance for a few snowflakes. Wind gusts still pretty brisk through the morning. We'll start to see those winds let up. We'll also start to see a little bit of sunshine coming our way. But by that time, here comes the cold air. It's going to be in place with readings only in the mid-20s for highs, wind chill values in the single digits. So let's take a look at the next 10 days. And as you can see, we're going to be looking at one warm day tomorrow and then winter-like temperatures. The only thing missing here, aside from a little bit of light snow Sunday into Monday, not expecting anything in the way of accumulation, and snow late Wednesday when we're ringing in the new year into early Thursday, again, no accumulation. So we have winter-like temperatures, just no winter snow to go along with it.
I see overdrive.
To show you here, the first one, a beautiful sunrise ray onto sending in that picture. Just looks gorgeous there. Not much ice on the lake, but that might be coming back as we get into later parts of next week with the cold air on the way. And one more photo to show you here. Cheryl Jakovic sends this picture. The cemetery that she frequents from time to time.
I'll be right back. Hang on.
So she brings them apple. For once, she decided, you know what, I'm going to put it on the side view mirror, and the deer came up and just plucked it right off of there for a little meal. Cheryl, thank you for sharing that picture. You can send in your photos to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Thanks, Pete. Jeff Blanzy's standing by with a look at what's coming out in sports, and I know Pete was really excited earlier.
Oh, we got some good news, Regina. Not since 2018 have the Bears won 12 regular season games. That was the same year they won the division title. A Packers loss tonight, and the Bears take the North. We'll tell you how about that, and show you what happened in Green Bay tonight. And what about the Bulls? Can 6 straight wins be in the cards? Only Milwaukee stands in their way. We'll go to the west side. Show you the highlights after the break.
Gear up for the holidays in a Chevy that's right for you.
Okay.
It's Chevy Red Tag. Now well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Equinox models.
Hello, Abstract Tom.
Since 1936.
Hey Dad, can we talk?
Sure, what's up?
I gotta complain about something. It's my new car. I only paid for a brand new Hyundai Tucson.
You might.
Getaway sales event. Lease the Hyundai Kona for $179 a month, or get 1.99% APR now during the final day of the Hyundai Getaway sales event.
Claude, I'm home.
Nancy, it's time for a litter venture. Man, Pretty Litter, the odor-neutralizing, long-lasting, healthy bikini kitty litter that's simply the most luxurious way to bury my poopies and my peepees.
It helps me monitor potential health problems just by changing color.
Are you saying that now I pee rainbows? Go to prettylitter.com for the only litter you want to look at. Pretty Litter, not just a pretty litter.
Gear up for the holidays in a Chevy that's right for you.
It's Chevy Red Tag. Now well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Bubbles. Gotta take this garbage out.
Discover the magic of our best price on Gig Wi-Fi for 5 years. Just $50 a month. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Sportscast is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Listen to this. How nice is it to get on the plane, fly to San Francisco, not even play yet, only to find out you are North Division champions? That's what happened for the Bears, thanks to the Baltimore Ravens crushing Green Bay tonight. Now, neither team in that game was playing with their starting quarterback. Lamar Jackson was out.
I don't know. That'd be something. So the Bears are the Central or the NFC North Division champions.
Tomorrow night, the 49ers tried to figure out a way to handle Caleb Williams. He has had a heck of a season. Caleb ranks 11 in passing in just over 225 yards a game. That's about what the 49ers defense gives up a game. But keep in mind, the Bears had 6 comeback wins in the last 2 minutes of the game. And the 49ers, you know.
We'll see if they go to the Super Bowl or not. Billy 2025 is almost over. Same here. Okay. 9 out of 10. Yeah, I remember when it just started too. Okay, guys, let's get ready to chug this beer, this Miller High Life beer on this Saturday night. Second to last chug, most likely, in 2025. Because I most likely will do a New Year's Eve stream. But, yeah. So let's enjoy this beer chug. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. I'm bloated. That kind of gave me a brain freeze. We chugged. Yep. Can't believe we're closer to the 2030s.
Yeah, he did all he could, but
Those were some determined football players, though.
they were not going to be denied. They were not going to be denied, no. They won the game. They deserve to do that, right?
Yeah.
So, Pete, some weather we should be on the lookout for tonight.
Alright, see you, Brooks Vids.
There's going to be some showers around some thunderstorms as well. And notice how temperatures are going to be on the rise. They'll already be in the upper 40s to around 50 in the morning. And then will continue to rise into the upper 50s. We'll see most of the rain move its way on up by 6 o'clock here. Showers, thunderstorms not out of the question. But then notice the big temperature drop coming our way as we go into the evening time.
I kind of threw up a little that one.
Temperatures to return come Monday. Actually, tomorrow evening we'll start to feel it. Hopefully when we're celebrating Bears' victory.
Right, I know you were already celebrating back there a little bit. I thought you were going to lose your voice.
Gotta love that win, man.
Division champs for the first time since 2018.
Right?
Feels good to say that, doesn't it?
Yeah, Bears.
Yeah.
Even better when you didn't even play your game yet.
Right?
And you win. Yeah. So.
All right.
You know, it is the final Saturday.
This is the final Saturday, the final weekend. And again, this storm system that we're going to be experiencing here, if this was the middle of March, I'd say, yeah, this is kind of like March-like weather. But the fact that this storm system is coming at the end of December is kind of crazy, because we're talking about the prospect of some severe weather for parts of northwest Indiana with some strong winds and potentially some hail as well. So, yeah, get ready to batten down the hatches in the evening. If you have any Christmas decorations out, especially those inflatables, deflate them. You don't want them blown away.
Already took them in. Thanks, Peter. Well, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah, the Bears were surprising this year.
NBC5 is bringing you the news you can
See Fox 6 Milwaukee.
Try some.
Guys rush up to Giannis at halftime.
Ugh.
Refs have to get involved, but no matter. The Bucks do take a much-earned win, 112-103. And there's nothing like the Pop-Tarts Bowl in Orlando. BYU beating Georgia Tech to earn the honor of eating the Pop-Tarts at the end of the game. A fun tradition.
Pop-Tarts!
And cookies and cream. The Pop-Tarts going in the toaster. They come back out. The Cougars coach.
Baroni.
Because why not? A sweet finish there. Gotta love that bowl game. All right, that's it for sports. We'll be right back.
That was intro to yoga?
Inkle
More like
Spo.
intro to me crying in the bathroom.
Somebody grandma
For helping the Bears clinch the NFC North. Yep.
See, this is why I play Prize Picks.
Pop-Tarts. Pop-Farts. Yeah, who cares if Pop-Tarts are unhealthy? Pop-Farts. Pop-Farts. Pop-Farts.
Download today.
Pop-Farts. Pop-Tarts. I'm being a goofball.
Unlimited data, $25 a month. You should join. Oh, down. I can't share the picture.
You should join Dismal.
only $25 a month. Look.
Unlimited data and hotspot, all on Verizon, America's best 5G network.
Yeah, who cares if they're
$25 a
unhealthy?
month. It's the
Yeah.
ultimate wireless hack for those in the know. A top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. Now, for a limited time, get Visible for $19 a month for 26 months.
Blackhawks, they're not a good team this year, but they did win tonight. They beat the Dallas Stars, I believe.
Gotta follow you on my prize picks feed, copy your lineup, and I'm in. So you just out here copying the answer. Always have. Copy the crossover,
Sunday afternoon hockey from the United Center.
The attitude? Don't. What you doing, man? All right, I won't. Told you to stay out of my stuff. I borrowed the toothbrush. Is that okay?
Download today. New users play $5 and get $50 instantly in lineups. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Finally at 10, how about a taste of winter? New York City got the most snow it's gotten in 3 years. And take a look at Central Park. It was picture perfect, like straight out of the movie. People in the city, they made the most of it. Their pets did too, apparently. Getting out, having fun in the snow, enjoying the beautiful scenery there in Central Park.
I love that.
Oh yeah, there's the snowblower.
There's the snowblower.
In action going.
See, they don't get as much snow in New York City as you might think.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. It's not Buffalo that gets hammered.
Tom Walk.
Oh yeah, Buffalo gets hammered a lot.
Yeah.
That does not extend out to New York City.
No. And
For
we're getting
us,
some.
we're going to get some snow, absolutely. So rain tomorrow, no issues tomorrow. It's after 8 to 9 o'clock tomorrow night. Stay tuned for updates. We'll have more tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
The Bears officially have punched their ticket to the playoffs. What was your reaction to that game, Coach?
Well, you know, they obviously
Bulls are
overcame
okay,
a lot,
I guess.
and everybody says, "Oh, you know, it was Locker, it was a miracle," and the Midway Miracle is the way people were referring to it now, even around the country. But I look at it and say, you know, this is not the first time the Bears were in this situation. If we really go back and think about it, they were in games, 6 games. This is the 6th one. In the last few minutes in the fourth quarter where they've been behind. And they have found a way, coaches, players, to keep their focus, not be distracted, and be able to go out and execute and win the game. So, I mean, that it was really nothing new for this team. And, you know, the only thing that really changed is how are you going to get it done? What are going to be the circumstances? But as far as being behind in a big game, they've handled it all year.
We've tweeted it out before. We've talked about it on social media. Oh, time for the cardiac Bears. But it really is like every time we say that, they seem to deliver. And it was Caleb Williams dropping a 46-yard dime to DJ Moore to end the game. Coach, for you, when can you remember the last time a Bears game felt that exciting?
Well, it's been a while. You know, I mean, from a coach's perspective, every win is exciting, you know, because we all know how tough they are to get. But I think this one, and I said this during the course of the game, you know, when Green Bay was down there in the red zone, in an area ready to score, and the Bears stop them, or they make them kick a field goal, or they cause a fumble, or Green Bay goes for it and doesn't convert. You know, I said it, you know, on the show last night. I said, you know, I've been in games like that on both sides, and you're not scoring in the red zone, and the other team quietly is gaining confidence and quietly gaining momentum. And that's kind of what the Bears did. I mean, Green Bay was down there 5 times and got no touchdowns. I mean, that really, you know, the defense, I know everyone's talking about the run game and Green Bay had the ball and all that. That's all true. But when they had to deliver, you know, and it's probably a bend but don't break defense, we call it. So in other words, you're bending, they're moving the ball, they're holding on to it, but then they don't let them in the end zone. So, you know, it was exciting. It was exciting from that standpoint. And then obviously the run game. You know, we got to talk about that. I mean, that's the backbone. I call it the lifeline. That's the lifeline of this football team right now.
Yeah, in the fourth, we saw 4 straight runs before that crazy big pass to DJ Moore. How did that really get the offensive rhythm going for this team?
Well,
did
it did. It did, because the minute that they are running the ball with success like they were, if you're on the other side and you're Green Bay's defense, the one thing you don't want to do is let the Bears down the field. We have seen running the ball.
Okay.
So the run game, and I like the way they did it. I mean,
3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elbow. How's everybody doing on this final Saturday night of 2025? Yeah, I got 2 beers. I got Miller Genuine Draft and Blue Moon. Start with MGD. Blue Moon. Yeah. Yeah. Inky Binky has some sprinkles. Yeah, the wheat greatness, Hudson Graham. Inky Binky had some sprinkles. Yeah. Inky Binky had some sprinkles. Random videos, Ghost Nick. Inky Binky had some sprinkles. Yeah. Inky Binky had some sprinkles. Tan Man. Inky Binky had some sprinkles. Yeah. The real fat one. Yeah. P. Desmond Pineda. Yeah. Good. See ya, boo hair art. Yeah. See you later. Octagonal Paranormal Activity. Yeah. I have some suspense pool. Yeah. Spetsu. Yeah. Spetsu juice. Yeah. Spetsu juice. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Coo. I am drunk as a motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh, I banged my eyes on the beer glass, man. Bonk. I'm gonna sing my song. I know who are the people in your neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in your neighborhood? The people that you meet today. Yeah! It's the last Saturday of 2025. Yeah! Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. McDonald's has the best food ever. Our Big Macs, our quarter pounders with cheese, our daily doubles, our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, chicken McNuggets, McCrispy chicken sandwiches, McChicken sandwiches, our French fries, our hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins. Everything we sell at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah. Spee is the wee. Poo, poo. Spee is the wee. Spee is the wee. Yeah, yeah. Spee is the wee. Yeah, yeah. Spee is the wee. Yeah, yeah. Spee is the wee. Yeah. I'm making shit up, man. I come up with the stupidest stuff ever. The most random things ever. Yeah. But yeah, eat McDonald's. Yeah, yeah. Hi guys, it's brother. It's a Saturday night, and you know what that means? It's time to get naked. Yeah, it's time to get naked. Yeah, I am naked. Yeah. Bagel, 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 bagel. Bagel, 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 bagel. Yeah, yeah, brother. Yeah, Crocodile. Yep, this is my brother. You guys know him. You guys know he's my brother. Yep. Mosquitoes, hell, fucking yeah. I love getting bit by mosquitoes every summer. It is awesome having that happen. But yeah. Hey, eat my foot, Crocodile. Okay, I will. That tastes good. Hi, everybody. Hillbilly Times here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Saturday nights are funny. Saturday nights are the funniest day of the week. Man, I love Saturday nights because they are hilarious. The word Saturday just sounds funny. Saturday. Oh man, that's funny. Hey guys, Carly here. It's a Saturday night, final Saturday of 2025. Yeah, Saturday is as funny as farts to Hillbilly Times. Yeah. I have to blow a huge fart. Even though I'm a girl, let me smell your fart, Carly. Okay, Josh. Anyways, hey guys, it's Josh. How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Say hi to Rex. Lucky poop poop poop. Lucky poop. Lucky poop 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 poop. Lucky poop. Lucky poop 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 poop. Lucky poop. Lucky poop 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 poop. Lucky poop.
Until Caleb goes through it and he makes a game-winning throw throughout the year.
Yeah, I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Flag, yeah. Yeah, Rexy, Rexy, Rexy. Yeah. Wow. Alright guys, see you guys next Saturday or see you guys on New Year's Eve, whatever. Bye. Goodbye everybody, have a good one. See you New Year's Eve. Bye everybody, see you New Year's Eve. Have a good one. Bye guys, have a great naked Saturday night. Bye guys, see you next time. I know who are the people in a neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that to meet today, do. Yeah. Bye guys. See you guys next time on New Year's Eve. Eat McDonald's. Yeah. Conti is great. Conti is great. Conti is great. Conti is great for you. Conti is great for you. Conti is great. Let's excuse me, I cough. Let's have some more beer. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'll see you guys on New Year's Eve, the next stream. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Remember, eat some McDonald's. Yeah. Bye, everybody. See you next weekend or on New Year's Eve, whenever. Nerd. Fart smell good. Nerd. Have a good one, guys. Yeah. Sniff my butthole. Yeah. Sniff my butthole, drunk elbow. Okay. Your butthole smells stinky. Nerd. Smells like a huge fart.
The penalties came early.
Okay.
15-yarders on defense, one on a kickoff and one roughing the passer, but they were all early. So we kind of got rid of all those things, and then when it was crunch time at the end, we guys played pretty clean.
Is Saturday's game a game that you lose some of those changes? I mean, like, I'm not saying we got...
I'm Glorilla. Glorilla. Woo. I'm Glorilla. Oh.
Is that a game you might lose?
Well, I've always said this when I was taking a team into the playoffs. Guys, we've got to... We can't commit penalties, and this is the goal. No penalties. Okay, everyone says, oh, no... Well, I've coached games where we've had 0 penalties. We got to have 0 turnovers. Okay, we got to assume they aren't going to turn over, even though that's what our defense has been living off of. You can't go into a play and assume that whoever you're playing is going to throw you or put the ball on the ground. So you look at a game as a head coach and say, turnovers are even. We're going to protect the ball. They're going to protect the ball. Now, we got to make sure we beat them in penalties. You know, now all those little things. When you don't get turnovers, okay, and the other, you've got to make sure you don't, and you've got to beat them at the other things, such as running the ball and
oh, man.
Yes, when we get into playoffs, I think those penalties and turnovers become more critical.
Yeah, more crucial, definitely. Did the Packers miss Micah Parsons in the pass rush, and did we miss Roma Dunze and Luther Burden?
Oh yeah, I mean, yes. I don't want to get into too much Green Bay stuff, but yeah, I mean, he had close to 70 pressures, and the next guy on the team had 30. So he's an impact player, probably the biggest impact player on both teams. You know, so that was a hit, but we had our guys out too, like you mentioned, a couple of receivers.
Yeah. Kept things interesting, right? That's right. We got 2 more games to go, Coach. How do they attack this good 49ers team at their house on the West Coast?
You know, the 49ers, it all starts with Christian McCaffrey. You know, I mean, the quarterback's good, the receivers are good, don't get me wrong. But they have a running back that arguably, he's an all-star, Christian McCaffrey. And he's just as dangerous catching it as he is running it. So that's the focus for our defense. And then offensively, I mean, the 49ers, I'm not sure exactly who's all going to play yet. I mean, they have 11 players on injured reserve. So you talk about Ben, I think deserves Coach of the Year. But another guy that no one's talking about, everybody's talking about Vrabel, about Liam Cohen, and Jacksonville. They're all candidates. Let me tell you, Kyle Shanahan.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
And you won 11 games.
All right. Week greatness, I'll do first.
I drive safely.
With USAA Safe Pilot Miles,
I don't believe it. I didn't think there was any left.
Yes, folks, this is real. This is not a trick. This is not AI. This is an old school red roof McDonald's that's still open and operating in the year 2025. This is in Fair Lawn, New Jersey, and I could not believe my eyes when I saw it. I thought for sure that all of these were gone, at least in New Jersey and the surrounding states, but this one is still here. It still looks like the McDonald's that I grew up with. And not only does this location still have the old-style mansard roof, this was actually the first McDonald's to ever open up in New Jersey back in the 60s. So there's a lot of history at this particular location. I just want to walk around the outside and show you some of these little details that maybe we've forgotten about because it's been so long since we've last seen them. When I was growing up, McDonald's was all about having fun. It was a place where you would go to get a special treat, and then sometime around the early to mid-2000s, they renovated all their restaurants and turned them into boring gray boxes, and all the magic was gone. So when I find a spot that hasn't been changed yet, it really feels like a portal back into a different time. Remember these panels with the golden arches on them?
I missed that design.
And look at the mansard roof. It's been so long since I've seen one of these that I forgot that they had them lit up like that at night. Okay, let's stop messing around outside and go inside the restaurant. And just take a look at that cool checkerboard flooring. It's definitely a throwback to sort of the 1950s diner style.
Old is better than new.
I would say that the interior of this place is probably from the late 90s to early 2000s. It has sort of a pseudo 1950s diner look to it, but it's still very modern and polished. Here we have a Grinch Christmas tree set up in the corner for the promotion. And this was interesting, they have the Fry Kids on the gift cards. Now, they phased out all the old McDonald Land characters back in the early 2000s, and it seems like they're giving them a comeback moment, and I appreciate that. As we walk through the dining room, we can see this place had kind of an interesting design style. I don't think I've ever seen another McDonald's that looks quite like this, with sort of these blocky screens here. Definitely a feature that I don't really remember too well. But I really like these bar-style stools. Definitely reminds me of an old-style diner. just a very classic, timeless style. And now over here they have these kids' tables, which don't look like any I've ever seen in another McDonald's. They're definitely not the ones I grew up with. They had these pictures of New York City hanging up, and I gotta say, why not New Jersey? Fairlawn's in New Jersey, not New York. Have some pride. We are the best state in the entire country. And here we have this picture of all these vintage McDonald's restaurants. When this location opened up back in the 60s, it looked like this. These may in fact be pictures of this particular location, but I couldn't confirm it for sure. Even small details like the trash cans here bring back feelings of nostalgia. And take a look at this old-style soda fountain. I remember these. I think at this point they've all been replaced with the Coke Freestyle machines. Even seeing things like the napkin holder and the straw dispenser gives me a hit of nostalgia. And these ketchup spouts, I forgot all about these. Visiting this McDonald's makes me think about the last time I was at a location like this one. Back in summer of 2024, I visited what I believed to be the last mansard roof McDonald's in New Jersey. This was in Somerset, and I made it here just before it closed down and relocated at a newer building just a few miles down the road. And I thought it was really neat how this one had a green-colored roof. Most of the old locations had red roofs, and I've even seen a few with brown roofs, but this is the only one that I've seen with a green-colored roof. Very cool and unique. I wonder if there was any reason behind that. And inside we can see that this place is just filled with early 90s colors. Lots of maroon and hunter green. The walls are kind of like that salmon pink color. Definitely a blast from the past. And over here in this back corner, they have this mirror with Ronald McDonald on it. In the early 2000s, they phased out these characters from their advertising because they didn't want to be seen as marketing to children. So anytime you see Ronald McDonald or any of these characters at a McDonald's, it's really something unique and special. They recently brought them back for a special meal promotion, and I was very excited about that. I went out and got that. You can watch that video. And I do have a full video about this particular McDonald's with the green roof if you'd like to check that one out too. Here we have this old soda fountain, and over here this ice machine. I forgot all about those. And look at the ketchup spout. Very neat to see that. So this location closed, and I believe the building's still standing, but it's just vacant and empty now. And back to the present. So this was a bit of a shorter video. It was kind of a bite-sized exploration. A Chicken McNugget instead of a Big Mac. But I want to thank you for joining me on this trip. If you enjoyed the video, please give it a like and subscribe for more adventures. Thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next.
Alright. It's rare you see McDonald's look like that anymore, but now it's the first time I saw that video. Alright, here's who I'm gonna do second.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I'll do funny guy
Where
third.
the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
I think that's the entire video. This is why I hate these short videos. Sometimes, some short videos, it doesn't have a thing where you could see where I am in the video. Like, come on.
Hey guys. This was meant to upload yesterday, which was December 26th, 2025, but I had to watch the movie. I now have time to show my Christmas gifts. And if you ask me how my Christmas went, it went well. I hope yours went well too. Merry belated Christmas. Now let's get ready for the big 2026. OP is for overpowered, no L's. See you then.
Alright. Alright. Who should I... I'll do Adrian, like... I say Adrian in a row, I'll do him last. I'll do Winnipeg Transit next.
Your hand, if you want.
Yeah, Adrian goes... I'll do a few more in between. Like, I'll do Ghost Nick, I'll do Daniel Plotagon, and Tan Man. And then Adrian in a row, and that'll be it. February 9th, 2025.
Fourth floor, step inside. Zone up, almost.
Gate's locked. Yeah.
Look at it. That's such a good view. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. And everything all the way down.
Seventh floor, step inside. Zone up,
So are you looking to go up to the tower?
Yes.
Stay on the elevator in that case. I will buzz you folks up. Everybody on? Alright. So, hands and feet inside the garage at all times, and enjoy the view.
You're really high up. Oh shit. Blue Cross Blood. 400 St. Mary used to have that voice before they got modernized with the, before they got modernized.
40 years. Tens of that.
That's all of that. Ghost Nick, Daniel Plotagon, Tan Man, and Adrian the Rail Fan will be the remaining ones. I'll do Ghost Nick next. Welcome back, Bass Pro Shop. It's fine. We'll see. Alright. Daniel Plot again will be next. Then Tan Man, and then Adrian the Rail Fanner.
What? Daniel, come with me to the hallway. Daniel, I do not appreciate what you did on Monday when you farted and stank up the entire school and killed half the students because you took a shit on the floor.
I had a question about Colt 45 beer. Is that only in Wisconsin? It's in other states too. In fact, speaking of, I gotta put it in the freezer. I'll drink it after reaction time. And I gotta take a whiz real quick too, so yeah.
Which made the smell even worse. You even killed me, in
All
which I
right.
came back because of Plotagon logic. But not only that, you made the janitor pick up your poop you left in my classroom, and the janitor had to wear multiple masks so the smell wouldn't hurt him.
It was funny though.
It was not funny, for fuck's sakes. I just want to know, what is up with you causing most of the trouble with your fart and poop since you first came to this school? This is why you are in summer school. You have made so many trouble throughout the whole entire school year, and now here we are. At the beginning of the year, the janitor called me telling me about you wiping your poop on the bathroom stalls.
That was awesome.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not done yet. And no, it was not awesome. There are more awesome things you can do than that. You and Jake were also shitting all over the toilets and smearing your shit all over the walls. And to dump a bucket full of your own shit on the school principal? Who even does that? Then a few months later, you for some reason only want to go to school just to shit on me and the other teachers and then one of the girls. Now why did you sneak into my house and take an exploding shit in my shower? Now I have to spend money on security so you and your friends would stop breaking into my house. Hey.
I have a boyfriend. Back off.
That is not what I am here for, and I am tired of every girl being like, "Ooh, I have a boyfriend."
I don't care.
Oh, Daniel, how dare you beat up my girl? This is why every girl in this school hates you. You do not know how to treat women. I am going to beat your ass up. Face my powers, you son of a bitch.
I hate being in traffic.
I hate. That's something I hate. That I'll get into that after this. Before I do the final
this is my
two.
wife's car. If something happens to it, she will divorce me.
I don't care. Get out of the car right now. Sir, pull over now. This is the police. Fuck off. I'm out of here. Should I hit that person's car? Of course it's the middle finger. I am going to turn the steering wheel to knock that person off of the bridge. Come on, car. Can we go faster? I am going to ditch the car here. My house is down there. I see it. Daniel Cannon, how dare you beat up your teacher and throw a 16-year-old against the table and nearly killing her boyfriend? That is it. You are going to jail for 25 years. No, I will be 40 when I get out. No.
Don't you guys just hate when girls or whatever, like you just they automatically, their first response is, even, like, I have a boyfriend or whatever, like you're, let's just say I've seen a video where a woman dropped her wallet or whatever fell out of her pocket, and some dude saw it, and so he tried to give her wallet, let her know, like, you dropped your wallet, and he's like, excuse me, and she's like, I got a boyfriend. It's like, no, he wasn't trying to hit on you, or, you know, he was just giving you your wallet because you dropped your wallet, you know, come on. And just other examples. Tan Man and Adrian the Rail Fanner.
Yeah, the one on Nick, right? Nickelodeon?
Yes.
What was your name? What's your name?
Tyler.
Tyler?
Then guys, also Tyler Chase for Poetry of Hollywood. Actor, so the kids of Nickelodeon. Tyler Chase, one of the...
Damn, bro, how'd you get... Why are you in the streets like this? Why are you in the streets like this?
Chase Bank.
Oh, damn. Hey, you know what? I got some cash for you, bro.
I
got some cash for you.
Here in California.
Here, look.
No, bless you, sir. May I give you this gift?
No, don't worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Don't actually
Don't even worry about it, bro.
You are from Persia.
Here you go, bro.
The Prince of Syria.
Damn, that's crazy. Hey, bro, try to get your life better, bro. You know?
I'm at star 96.7.
No, you're good. No, go ahead, bro. Sell it to somebody else. You're good. Thank you. No, bro, you're good.
That's YouTube poetry?
Yeah. Anyways, I used to have that problem with... That's why I'm afraid to talk to women, because I'm afraid their first response will be, ew, get away from me, creep, or I have a boyfriend. Like, even if I'm not trying to, you know... Like, come on. Alright. Adrian the Rail Fanner. You are last. Where's... I watched Ned's Declassified just a little bit when I was a kid. It's not a show I watched that much.
Grammarly helps me get the best grades possible while depleting the least amount of hours of my week. I'm Lauren Taylor. I'm a student in Future CMO, and I am a...
Even Loser Maxing did a video of a certain story like a few weeks ago, which he saw a woman or whatever, like she dropped her keys, fell out off, and she didn't realize while she was riding her bike, and he got her attention to let her know that she dropped her keys, and she was like backing up away from, like, and snatched the keys away from him, and then maybe thinking that he, like, come on. Alright, that's enough requests. Any other video will be my choosing.
Yeah, hi. Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, just a little video here, you know, this sad news.
Yeah, we'll do that now, I guess. The top fans. We'll do that right now, and then I'll do whatever. Top fans for the stream. Daniel Platagon's in first place. The Week Greatness in second place. Random Videos in third place. Tanaman fourth place. Bass Pro Shop fifth place. Hudson Graham 6. Desmond Pineda is 7. Adrian M is 8. Adrian the Rail Fanner 9. Funny Guy 9010. Cookie Wheat Wolf 11. Ghost Nick 12. Brixfids 13. Overdrive 804 14. 15. Aaron the Goat 26 16. The Storyteller 17. Winnipeg Transit Sucks 18. LDC is Fire 19. Jack Ryden 2.0. The Real Fan 120. T Morrison 21. Abstract Tom 22. Lone Tardigrade 23. Kingdom whatever 24. Logan Cotron 25. 26. Dan Cat Meow 27. Rage Master 28. Blue Hair Artist 29. Victory for Life 826 30. Again, I can't read that. 31. Some rando you whatever. 32. Fred Castillo, I believe that's how it's pronounced. 33. Steven the VHS DVD Blu-ray Media Player. 34. Stickia. 35. Michael C. 36. Life of Cumin. 37. Dex. And yeah. Who's 30? 30 is, again, this name, I know this I've seen this, I obviously recognize this person, I just can't read that, like, it's, like, some of the letters are, like, foreign letters or whatever, but, yeah. Yeah, I'm done doing requests. Maybe on New Year's Eve, next time I go live. It's Russian. Yeah, I don't really know Russian much. Yeah, reaction time's over. At least reaction requests. If I decide to watch other videos, it'll be my own videos of my choosing. So the Blackhawks beat the Dallas Stars 2-1, which is good. So you had Ghost Nick. Fenway Bowl. That's at Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts. Full-time job make it difficult for me to stream on Saturdays. I mean, if I work the weekends, then possibly. Yeah, he's now Aaron the Goat 26, I believe, or that's Aaron Thrasher. He just has a different name. Yeah. No, I don't go to church. On a solid chair for so long, I feel. Yeah, it hurts. I mean, hard to believe it's almost 2026. Alright. Let's hope 2026 is a decent year. Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna get food. Probably get, I don't know, McDonald's, Taco Bell. Well, probably one of those two, maybe Burger King. If I do a vlog and decide to premiere it, hopefully I'll be able to premiere it like much earlier. Not too late. Yeah, I'm gonna be 30, hard to believe. 2026 ball drop. Probably. Racing Wisconsin safe. For the most part, it's not the worst city. It's not the worst place. Enhance will be seriously bad. It's becoming less safe since the past 10 years. Palos is still safe, just got... Yeah, I don't even go in the woods.
Damn, listen, what's poppin' to the gang? You feel me? I know y'all seen that thumbnail and that title. Let me stop cursing, y'all, 'cause there's gonna be a lot of cursing in this video. But y'all, if y'all haven't seen my last video, throwing bugs.
People who have lost their entire lottery winnings over a relatively short period. When you win the lottery, it does have the potential to ruin your life. Most lottery winners think that they are now on easy street, and if they handle the money the right way, they are. But what they don't appreciate, what they don't realize, is there are a wide host of problems that are going to rear their ugly heads. And that's part of the reason why approximately 70% of all lottery winners end up broke within that 5-year period. So there are a couple parasites, if you will, that tend to leak the money out. And of course, the very first one.
Right now at NBC5 News, remembering a suburban police officer who died years after being critically wounded in the line of duty. The celebration of life for Officer Tim Jones. Christmas may be over, but the holiday travel rush is not. Large crowds are expected at both of Chicago airports. The travel hurdles you could face this weekend, and there's some wild weather headed our way. Meteorologist Pete Sack has details in his forecast. The news at 10 starts right now. Good Saturday evening to you, and thank you so much for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Celebration of life today for suburban police officer. He died earlier this month, nearly 10 years after a shooting. RP Wynn has named his life legacy service.
A life remembered, honored, and celebrated at Tinley Park High School. Family, friends, first responders, and community members came together to pay their respects to Park Forest Police Officer Tim Jones. Those who knew him say he lived a life filled with purpose, love, and courage. His smile and laughter were contagious, his energy unmatched. His bravery and dedication will never be forgotten. Jones was critically injured in the line of duty nearly 10 years ago. His community says he was a true hero. The second-generation police officer graduated from Tinley Park High School in 2009. He went on to play college football before joining the Park Forest Police Department in 2015. Despite the challenges he faced after the shooting, family and friends say he never let it stop him. He persevered.
I guess the afternoon shift. Won't have to wake up early.
Officer who made the ultimate sacrifice. His memories will forever be cherished. His legacy will live on.
To so many people, and I wish there were more people in this world that were like Tim. I would challenge anybody to try to do their best to follow in Tim's footsteps. He was definitely a leader, and he's truly going to be missed.
Jones continued to save lives even in death. We're told he helped to save 75 people through organ donation. Reporting in Tinley Park, V1 NBC5 News.
And now to the weather. Meteorologist Pete Sack joins us now with some foggy conditions out tonight.
Yeah, that's the immediate threat, if you will. That's the immediate concern. It's the fog that's right now, but boy, get ready for a wild day tomorrow. Let's take a look at the foggy conditions out there. And as you can see, visibility anywhere from 3/4 to 1.5 at Chicago Executive Airport and Wheeling, 4 in Waukegan.
6 a.m. on Monday, but I'm one for a week.
Midnight, they're going to be on the rise as we go into the morning hours. And as you can see, by 6 o'clock, we'll see temperatures in the low to mid-50s. Warming still as we go through our Sunday, but then a cold front will approach. Here comes the colder air sliding its way on in. As a result of the cold air and spilling in, we also have gusty winds coming our way. So there is a wind advisory that goes into effect tomorrow night at 6 until Monday night at 6. Wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. We'll talk about the impacts this storm's going to bring us. I'll be back to the forecast. Regina?
Thanks, Pete. So the travel rush continues this weekend. Today, another busy day for both of Chicago's airports, and in some parts of the country, winter weather is causing trouble. Our Randy Gyllenhaal is at O'Hare with more.
Busy today at O'Hare. A lot of families headed home after
visiting for Christmas or starting extended vacations, the security line here at Terminal 1 is pretty long.
Wow, the wind is blowing like a motherfucker.
Updating my stupid computer.
Oh, my neck's right. This thing going? Yeah.
Come on, stop with that.
It's been a while since I've done like a video live stream. And the Babes of Wrath just beat Athena and Mercedes Lene. Good stuff. Oh. So I have a weird orientation here. I've got like this screen, which is my TV. I don't know why I'm just not using my laptop.
Weird
Because my
Paul.
laptop is down here.
I don't know. I don't know if he knows of him.
Yeah, I need to figure this out. Oh, wait. I can just... It's a portable screen. I can just move it. Wow.
Yep. This is a stream he did a little while ago today.
What
Like this evening.
fucking on to that? What a mess.
Yeah, I'm tired. At least the updates are not as long on this computer as my old computer. The updates on the old computer were so long. It would take forever. Yep.
I need... Maybe I should have set this up before I started the stream, but whatever. I usually just wing things. How is everyone doing, by the way? Those of you who are here.
It was 2 hours ago he streamed this. Okay, let's go, computer. Restarting again? How much? It's like the third or fourth time it has to restart before the update finishes. Come on. I said shut off, not restart.
Oh, Darby Allin and Gabe Kidd. Oh boy. What ridiculous things is Darby gonna do this time? He was in the hospital not even all that long ago. Like he posted an update from the hospital, or at least AEW did.
Computer's made me, I don't know. This computer really hasn't pissed me off that much, but my old computer would piss me off a lot sometimes.
He had a neck brace on, and not even a month later, he's getting thrown down the stairs.
They're under. What do you mean they're underway? It hasn't started yet?
This guy's unbreakable. He's not, but damn if you can't really.
I think the update's over. Awesome. Thank God that's over. And Google have a lot of AI into products and services.
Anybody else in the chat currently watching?
This PC still works. My old PC, I haven't turned it on in like a long time. It probably still turns on, but it's probably unusable considering it'd be so slow. Jinxie009. I'm probably gonna make some popcorn in a bit since I'm kind of hungry.
New developments in the war in Ukraine. Russian President Vladimir Putin claims Ukraine is in no hurry to end the war peacefully. Now, he made the comments after Russia attacked the capital Kyiv with ballistic missiles and drones. At least one person was killed. Ending the nearly 4-year war will be the focus tomorrow when Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky meets with President Donald Trump in Florida. And some spectacular video out of Italy tonight shows the power of Mother Nature. This is Mount Etna on Sicily's east coast. It erupted once again today. The intense blast sent thick clouds of ash and smoke thousands of feet into the air. You can see rock fragments raining down across the mountainside. The eruption so powerful it triggered an aviation warning for airports nearby. Officials say monitoring continues. And coming up, we are in for a major weather change tomorrow. Meteorologist Pete Sack has details in his forecast. And now that Christmas is over, you may be looking to get rid of that tree. What you need to know about the city of Chicago's Christmas tree recycling program. We'll come back. And now that Christmas is over, you may be ready to get rid of your tree. The City of Chicago's tree recycling program starts next weekend on January 3rd. And you can visit 27 locations across the city.
Bubbles!
For free. Just be sure to remove any decorations before you drop it off. Trees will be converted into mulch that will be used across the city. Last year, 22,000 trees were recycled through this program. We have a full list of drop-off sites on our website at NBCChicago.com. And Chicago is ready to ring in the new year. Those planning to celebrate at large public venues, and city leaders say there's plenty of safety plans in place. First, there are 2 locations for official fireworks on the Chicago River and at Navy Pier. And this week, police said the security plan hinges on a stepped-up police presence at several citywide events. The department emphasizes there is no specific threat currently, yet police are asking people to be vigilant. And of course, if you see something, say something. Fireworks lit up the winter sky tonight downtown, and this was the last night of the winter edition of Navy Pier's fireworks display, which made an off-season return on Saturday nights just for the holidays. But you can still catch Navy Pier's New Year's Eve show this Wednesday as the clock strikes midnight. This year's 10-minute award-winning show is set to dazzle the lakefront with a music-synchronized performance. And so it is a foggy evening in downtown Chicago, and in some areas the fog is so dense you can barely see the top of some of the high-rises. This is just the start of the wild weather we are set to experience tomorrow. Here with more meteorologist Pete Sack.
Yeah, right now, O'Hare Airport, background here. Not too many delays just yet, but tomorrow afternoon into the overnight, winds could be an issue with planes taking off and landing, so we could be seeing some more significant delays coming our way. Let's take a look at the weather headlines because we have warm temperaters on Sunday. Highs will be more than 20 degrees above the norm for this time of year. Soggy conditions with showers and thunderstorms.
I really gotta take this garbage out. Look how full the garbage is. Oh God, I gotta take this out. I'll probably do it later tonight. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Or maybe I'll do it in a bit during the stream. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just get it over with now. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna take the trash out right now. Jeez, the garbage is so full that shit's falling out of it. Jeez. Just look how full this garbage is. Yep, I had a monster last night and earlier this afternoon. Until Wednesday. I got a new trash bag. I'm gonna go out the back door. This is where the dumpsters are. Jeez, it's raining a little out here. It's raining out here. I'll put this in the garbage. That's recycling. As you guys can see, it's raining out here. Dang, I'll go back outside. I'll go out that door. Lock the doors. Oh yeah, it's raining out here. It's not heavy rain, but it's like lighter rain. See, the streets are all wet and shiny. All right. All right, let's go inside. I don't mind rain sometimes, as long as I don't have to walk anywhere. I mean, if it's just across the street to the BP, then it's not a big deal. It's nice and toasty in here.
Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Alright, let's do this. How nice is it to get on a plane, fly to San Francisco, not even play yet, only to find out you are North Division champions. That's what happened for the Bears, thanks to the Baltimore Ravens crushing Green Bay tonight. Now, neither team in that game was playing with their starting quarterback. Lamar Jackson was out. Jordan Love
Okay.
Ravens up by 3 in the fourth. Tyler Huntley finds save. Flowers, and he steps in for a TD.
No, they don't do live news 24. This is just reruns of the 10 o'clock news.
In this game, he runs for 216 yards, 4 touchdowns. Ravens win 41-24. Bears are your North Division champs. Meanwhile, the 49ers-Bears game can be seen here on NBC5 tomorrow night. The 49ers trying to figure out a way to handle Caleb Williams. He has had a heck of a season. Caleb ranks 11th in passing in just over 225 yards a game. That's about what the 49ers defense gives up a game. But keep in mind, the Bears had 6 comeback wins in the last 2 minutes of the game. And that 49ers, you know, they're
News start doing live news.
They better watch out.
I don't know.
When you face a team that's done it, I think NFL record 6 times or whatever it is.
I don't know what you mean.
It's a huge deal why they're where they're at. So they got the quarterback who can do it. They got lots of players out there on both sides of the ball, and like I've been saying, they got great scheme on both sides too.
They lead the league in interceptions and turnovers and
interception
they're as well. So it's not just that they're
interception.
Like they're hitting guys and making you feel it, and you got to protect the ball. They're really well coached and they pop. That's for sure on film.
Well, unfortunately, the Bulls' win streak was going to come to an end at some point, and it did tonight against their rival Milwaukee Bucks, and it drops them back under 500 for the season. Giannis was back for the Bucks after missing 8 games with a calf strain, and he took over in the second quarter. You just can't stop him once he gets in the paint. When he gets the ball down low, he does whatever he wants. He also makes some great moves. Consider me 6'11", 245. Finished with 29. Bucks up by 4 at the break. Then, late in the fourth, Kobe with a chance to tie or get the Bulls within 1, but not a good shot, and that was it. Bulls end up losing 112-103. 60 minutes of hockey, not enough for the Blackhawks and Dallas Stars tonight. It goes to a shootout. Watch Nick Lardis get the winner for the Hawks. He's your hero on this one. And they snap their 6-game losing streak, I should say, as they beat Dallas 4-3. Finally, Army beat UConn at the Fenway Bowl, and then this has to be the greatest escape by a head coach to avoid a Gatorade bath. Look at Army's Jeff Monken. He's on the move. He did not want to get caught. He was a wide receiver in college, so he just kept running and running, passing her out there, going right, going left, coming back the other way. Finally, yeah, his player's slowing down. He goes down as well. But I give him an A+ for effort to stay dry. It was also 20 degrees in Boston at the time, so good job by him to avoid but not.
Tried.
Yeah, he did all he could, but
right.
Those were some determined football players, though.
They were not
going to be denied.
They were not going to be denied. No, they won the game. They deserve to do that, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, Pete, some weather we should be on the lookout for tonight.
Absolutely. Some fog right now, but tomorrow morning there's going to be some showers around, some thunderstorms as well. And notice how temperatures are going to be on the rise. They'll already be in the upper 40s to around 50 in the morning, and that thermometer will continue to rise into the upper 50s. We'll see most of the rain move its way on up by 6 o'clock here. Showers, thunderstorms not out of the question, but then notice the big temperature drop coming our way as we go into the evening time frame. So get ready for those cold temperatures to return come Monday. Yeah. Actually, tomorrow evening.
Interception.
Hopefully when we're celebrating Bears victory.
Right. I know you were already celebrating back there a little bit. I thought you were going to lose your voice.
Gotta love that win, man.
Division champs for the first time since 2018.
Right.
Feels good to say that, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Even better when you didn't even play your game yet.
Right.
And you're winning.
Yeah. So.
All right.
You know, it is the final Saturday.
This is the final Saturday, the final weekend. And again, this storm system that we're going to be experiencing here, if this was the middle of March, I'd say, yeah, this is kind of like March-like weather. But the fact that this storm system is coming at the end of December is kind of crazy, because we're talking about the prospect of some severe weather for parts of northwest Indiana with some strong winds and potentially some hail as well. So, yeah, get ready to batten down the hatches in the evening. If you have any Christmas decorations out, especially those inflatables, deflate them. You don't want them blown away.
Already took them in. Thanks,
Good
Hunter.
call.
Well, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us.
Where the pros are the pros. When we sit here, bro, and we talk about politics and we talk about who's up Triple H's ass and who's in favor with Triple H and who's not in favor with Triple H, you know, people may think it's because we don't like Triple H. First of all, none of us here have any reason not to like Triple H. It's not like
Cold
he's
weather.
not hiring
Me.
any of us, and we have no reason. We are talking about the politics that exist in business, that always exist in business, and
One-year-old, that is comedy gold.
Pull this off right here, right now. Right here, right now. You did this. You did this. Right here, right now. Hey guys, I'm Dolph Ziggler. I bust my ass every week. I'm the best in the world. Nobody do out here. Pull this off.
No, I'm not imitating a gay porn star. I'm imitating what's considered by you stupid idiots a can't miss talent, an overrated piece.
Pull this off right here, right now. Right here, right now. You did this. You did this. Right here, right now. Hey guys, I'm Dolph Ziggler. I bust my ass every week. I'm the best in the world. Nobody do out here. Pull this off.
No, I'm not imitating a gay porn star. I'm imitating what's considered by you stupid idiots a can't miss talent, an overrated piece of shit that for some reason that Elias Marks are portrayed as one of missed potentials in wrestling. That is Dolph Ziggler. And after like 20 years or whatever, Dolph Ziggler's finally gone. Let's just
Zubair
say I don't hate the person.
Zubair
I'm not saying
Talk
I hate
TV.
the person. Well, he's probably gay in real life, but let's talk about Dolph Ziggler. So, and I'm going to go into a lot of releases after this video or whatever. I'm filming this before like the whole 2023 roster release. So, Dolph Ziggler got released by WWE. I actually knew this was going to happen. And I was even thinking because there was all like talks of releases in 2023 after the.
Yeah, you can get away with a lot more.
What's inspired you?
Oh, when I was a kid, I loved everything. Harriet the Spy, Plastic Game, and all
Harriet the
that.
Spy.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. We tried to have. My husband tried reading it to my daughter. Didn't work at all. You got to read it on your own.
Yeah, that's true. I remember Are You My Mother?
Are You My Mother? Yeah.
Love that
I have to say, the illustrations are so...
Right? And Andrew made such amazing choices. Like, Little Miss Muffet is swole because she's eating curds and whey and weighs like a whole bodybuilding thing. And I'm like, no one's ever thought of that before.
Yeah. How old are your kids?
Yeah. Now my kids are 10 and 13.
Okay, so did you run it by them?
I actually do run it by them because they still have big opinions on things.
And how do they react?
They liked it. They had some notes.
They did.
Oh, yeah.
Does it change the plot?
Not significant.
Okay, Betsy, you have a book signing?
I do. I've got a book signing. It's coming up at Booked in Evanston.
Oh, nice.
On Saturday, I believe the 5th. So, yeah.
Is this something where you read? Should people bring their kids? Are you going to
Bring your kids. I'll do a reading. We're going to maybe have a scavenger hunt. It's going to be all for...
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'll sign books.
Oh, roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, and so are pop goes berries. That's the book.
Comedy gold. Yeah.
Oh, Mom, you're so funny. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations.
Isn't that great?
More books from you.
NBC5 News, remembering a suburban police officer who died years after being critically wounded in the line of duty. The celebration of life for Officer Tim Jones. Christmas may be over, but the holiday travel rush is not. Large crowds are expected at both of Chicago's airports. The travel hurdles you could face this weekend. And there's some wild weather headed our way. Meteorologist Pete Sack has details in his forecast. The news at 10 starts right now. Good Saturday evening to you, and thank you so much for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Celebration of life today for suburban police officer. He died earlier this month, nearly 10 years after a shooting left him paralyzed. RB Wynn has a look at his life, legacy, and service.
A life remembered, honored, and celebrated at Tinley Park High School. Family, friends, first responders, and community members came together to pay their respects to Park Forest Police Officer Tim Jones. Those who knew him say he lived a life filled with purpose, love, and courage. His smile and laughter were contagious, his energy unmatched. His bravery and dedication will never be forgotten.
We honor him not only with words today, but by living with the same sense of duty, compassion, and respect for one another that he demonstrated throughout his life.
Jones was critically injured in the line of duty nearly 10 years ago. His community says he was a true hero.
Tim did not lose his life. He gave it to an entire community.
The second-generation police officer graduated from Tinley Park High School in 2009. He went on to play college football before joining the Park Forest Police Department in 2015.
Ultimately, it was Tim who taught us what it means to be strong, kind, resilient, and to never give up.
Despite the challenges he faced after the shooting, family and friends say he never let it stop him. He persevered.
By weeks. Butter popcorn, yeah, that's good. This is movie theater butter popcorn I'm having. This is the popcorn brand that I'm eating. Clancy's movie theater butter popcorn. popcorn yesterday, alright? I hate when it rips from, when I open a bag of popcorn and it kind of rips from the... Don't you guys just hate that? Oh, come on. I'll show you how the popcorn looks. Yep, some of it looks buttery, so yeah. I like popcorn when it's like buttery. I also like cheddar cheese popcorn too.
Areas say they're seeing an uptick in respiratory illnesses, especially flu. And experts tell us
Popcorn with no butter or cheese is boring. It's just bland. It tastes good with butter. Act popcorn, yeah, me too.
Say that influenza in particular has some symptoms that are specific. One of them is intense to
See a funny guy.
and with that comes a very high fever, usually very high, and people experiment a lot of muscle pain, like really feeling tired, fatigue. It's very also common for influenza as well as headaches.
Dr. Camacho says if you think you are suffering from the flu, see your physician right away. A prescribed antiviral medication can speed recovery. It is day 2 of Kwanzaa, and Malcolm X College is celebrating with a busy schedule of events. The college is hosting interactive workshops, reading corners for kids, and live performances all
Mmm. Pretty good.
It celebrates African culture.
It's about us coming together, uniting for just basically celebration of community, celebration of our values, celebration of our histories, and just coming together.
I love the vibe, the feels of love and family. Each day of Kwanzaa features a different theme and new programs meant to educate, empower, and uplift. Today's theme is self-determination.
10 out of 10.
And in Bronzeville today, a Kwanzaa celebration to close out the year. The Black Star Project sponsored the event, which brought together Black-owned businesses, vendors, and activities centered on the 7 principles of Kwanzaa. Organizers say this celebration gives families a chance to reflect, reconnect, and celebrate unity going into the new year. Still ahead, Russian President Vladimir Putin gives an update on the war in Ukraine and what he claims Ukrainian leaders have said about ending the war peacefully, and stunning images of an explosion on Italy's most active volcano. The war narrative triggered when we come back.
Yeah, I prefer regular Coke. Just my opinion.
The magic of your Wi-Fi at one price for 5 years. Xfinity. Imagine that.
No. Looks at me like I'm weird when I drink diet sodas. I just don't like the aftertaste of diet sodas.
New developments in the war in Ukraine. Russian President Vladimir Putin claimed Ukraine is in no hurry to end the war peacefully. So he made the
Oh, it's either McDonald's or Taco Bell, maybe Burger King. I don't know yet.
At least one person was killed. Ending the nearly 4-year war will be the focus tomorrow when Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky meets with President Donald Trump in Florida. There's a spectacular video out of Italy tonight that shows the power.
I usually get at Taco Bell. Usually I get like 7 or 8 crunchy tacos. Sometimes I get a Crunch Wrap Supreme with it. They're delicious. Diet Mountain Dew get big and strong. I don't know.
Chicago's tree recycling program starts next weekend on January 3rd. You can visit 27 locations across the city to recycle it for free. Be sure to remove any decorations before you drop it off. Trees will be converted into mulch that will be used across the city. Last year, 22,000 trees were recycled through this program. We have a full list of drop-off sites on our website, chicago.com. And Chicago is ready to ring in the new year. For those planning to celebrate at large public venues, city leaders say there's plenty of safety plans in place. First, there are 2 locations for official fireworks on the Chicago River and at Navy Pier. And this week, police said the security plan hinges on a stepped-up police presence at several citywide events. The department emphasizes there is no specific threat currently, yet police are asking people to be vigilant. Of course, if you see something, say something. Fireworks lit up the winter sky tonight downtown, and this was the last night of the winter edition of Navy Pier's fireworks display, which made an off-season return on Saturday nights just for the holidays. Still catch Navy Pier's New Year's Eve show this Wednesday as the clock strikes midnight. This year's 10-minute award-winning show is set to dazzle the lakefront with a music-synchronized performance. So it is a foggy evening in downtown Chicago, and in some areas the fog is so dense you can barely see the top of some of the high-rises. This is just the start of the wild weather we are set to experience tomorrow. Here with more meteorologist Pete Sack.
Yeah, right now, airport background here. Not too many delays just yet, but tomorrow afternoon and the overnight winds could be an issue with planes taking off and landing, so we could be seeing some more significant delays coming our way. Let's take a look at the weather headlines because we have warm temperatures on Sunday. Highs will be more than 20 degrees above the norm for this time of year. Side conditions with showers and even thunderstorms possible, and then we're going to see a dramatic drop in temperatures. Temperatures going to be dropping by more than 40 degrees by Monday morning. Compliments of those gusty winds that are on the way. Right now, quiet on live Doppler 5, but as we switch this over to pinpoint radar, you can see rain. This is all rain that's on the map because mild conditions are here. So through the overnight time frame, we'll see the showers move their way on in. Notice the wind gusts still pretty calm through the morning here as we see temperatures drop down, or warm up rather, into the upper 40s to around 50 degrees. They're going to continue to climb as we go through our Sunday here. Showers, thunderstorms down on the one just as well. Winds still rather calm through the 3 o'clock hour, but they're going to start accelerating after that. And then we're going to see the rain clear out. The night will reach highs in the upper 50s. Some 60-degree temperatures in the southern suburbs not out of the question. Now, with those thunderstorms will come the risk of severe weather for parts of northwest Indiana.
Another week for another stream, yeah.
Small hail is possible. There is an isolated tornado risk, but that is south of our area. But something you should know if you're going to be traveling down 55 or 65 headed southward. Now let's take it to Sunday evening. Notice the temperature dropping by 8 o'clock. We're going to see readings only in the mid-30s, and then by 10 o'clock, temperatures in the mid-20s, still gusty winds, and that thermometer will continue to plummet as we go into the overnight. We'll also see a chance for a few snowflakes by Monday morning, looking at temperatures dropping down into the mid-teens. Wind chill values will be below zero, and then your Monday, we'll see a chance for a few snowflakes. Wind gusts still pretty brisk through the morning. We'll start to see those winds let up. We'll also start to see a little bit of sunshine coming our way. But by that time, here comes the cold air. It's going to be a place where you're going to 20s or high wind chill values in the single digits. So let's take a look at the next 10 days.
The backup day stream. I see, yeah.
And then winter-like temperatures. The only thing missing here, aside from a little bit of light snow Sunday and Monday, not expecting anything in the way of accumulation, is no late Wednesday, when we're ringing in the new year into early Thursday. Again, no accumulation.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Just no winter snow to go along with it. All right, two other photos to show you here. The first one, a beautiful sunrise ray. Sending in that picture. Just looks gorgeous there. Not much ice on the lake, but that might be coming back later parts of next week with the cold air on the way. And one more photo to show you here. Cheryl Jankovic sends this picture. The cemetery that she
That 1 year I switched that one stream from Saturday for Sunday, my birthday. Yeah, that was 2021. My birthday was on a Sunday that year. In 2026 it's gonna be on a Saturday, so yeah.
That was the same year they won the division title. A Panthers lost tonight, and the Bears take the North. We'll tell you about that and show you what happened in Green Bay tonight. And what about the Bulls? Can 6 straight wins be in the cards? Only Milwaukee stands in their way. We'll go to the west side. Show you highlights.
The Friday, I don't know, probably not. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas next year.
The magic of your Wi-Fi at one price for 5 years. Xfinity. Imagine that.
2026, yeah. 2027, are gonna plan stream back streams move. I don't know yet. That's 2027. And yeah, I hope 2026 is not a bad year. As long as I just want peace in 2026, you know? No drama, not much negative BS. Alright. I don't know.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
All right, listen to this. How nice is it to get on a plane, fly to San Francisco, not even play yet?
Adults in 2026, yep.
Division champions. That's what happens to the Bears thanks to Baltimore Ravens punching Green Bay tonight. Now, neither team in that game was playing with their starting quarterback. Lamar Jackson was out. Jordan Love out as well. Ravens up by 3 to 4. Tyler Huntley finds Zay Flowers, and he steps in for a TD. That made it a 10-point Baltimore lead. Derrick Henry was a man on a mission in this game. He runs for 216 yards, 4 touchdowns. Ravens win 41-24. Bears are the North Division champ. Meanwhile, 49ers Bears game can be seen here on ABC5 tomorrow night.
What a good year the Bears had.
That's about what the 49ers defense gives up a game.
Yeah, screw politics.
they better watch out.
It's a team that's done it, I think, the NFL record 6 times or whatever it is. And it's a huge deal why they're where they're at. So they got the quarterback who can do it. They got lots of players out there on both sides of the ball. And
Yeah.
They lead the league in interceptions and turnovers, and they're physical as well. So it's not just that they're intercepting the ball. They're hitting guys and making you feel it. And you have to protect the ball. They're really well coached, and they pop. That's for sure. On film.
Yep.
Well, unfortunately, the Bulls' win streak was going to come to an end at some point, and it did tonight against their rival Milwaukee Bucks. They dropped their back under 500 for the season. Giannis was back for the Bucks after missing 8 games with a calf strain. He took over in the second quarter. He just can't stop him once he gets in the game. When he gets the ball down low, he does whatever he wants. He also makes some speed move. Considering he's 6'11", 245. Finished with 29. Bucks up by 4 straight. Late in the fourth, Kobe was tied for the Bulls within 1. But not a good shot, and that was it. Bulls end up losing 112-103. 60 minutes of hockey. Not enough for the Blackhawks and Dallas Stars tonight. It goes to a shootout. Watch Nick Lardis get the winner for the Hawks. He's your hero on this one. And they snap their 16 winning streak, or losing streak, I should say, as they beat Dallas 4-3. Finally, Army beat UConn at the Fenway Bowl, and this has to be the greatest escape by a head coach to avoid a gateway draft. Look at Army's Jeff Montana. He's on the move. He's not wanting to get caught. He was a wide receiver in college, so he just kept running and running, passing around there, going right, going left, coming back the other way. Finally, yeah, he's playing slow and down. He goes down as well. But I'd give him an A+ for effort to stay dry. It was also 20 degrees in Boston at the time, so good job. Avoid but not try. Yeah, he did all he could. Right.
Those are some determined football players, though.
They were not
going to be denied.
They were not going to be denied, no. They won the game. They deserve to do that, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, Pete, some weather we should be on the lookout for tonight.
Absolutely. Some fog right now, but tomorrow morning there's going to be some showers around, some thunderstorms as well. And notice how temperatures are going to be on the rise. They'll already be in the upper 40s to around 50 in the morning, and that thermometer will continue to rise into the upper 50s. We'll see most of the rain move its way on up by 6 o'clock here. Showers, thunderstorms not out of the question, but then notice the big temperature drop coming our way as we go into the evening time frame. So get ready for those cold temperatures to return come Monday. Actually, tomorrow evening we'll start to feel it. Hopefully when we're celebrating Bears victory.
Right, I know you were already celebrating back there a little bit. I thought you were going to lose your voice.
Gotta love that win, man.
Division champs for the first time since 2018.
Right?
Feels good to say that, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Even better when you didn't even play your game yet.
Right?
And you're winning. Yeah. So.
All right.
You know, it is the final Saturday.
This is the final Saturday, the final weekend in again, the storm system that we're going to be experiencing here. If this was the middle of March, I'd say, yeah, this is kind of like March, like the fact that this storm system is coming at the end of December is kind of crazy because we're talking about the prospect of.
Yeah, hard to believe 2019 will be 7 years old. Jeez. Yeah, I know it's coming.
So, yeah, get ready to batten down the hatches.
16 years. Yeah.
Christmas decorations out, especially those inflatables.
Yeah.
Deflate them. You don't want them blown away.
Already took them in. Thanks,
Good
Peter.
call.
Oh, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us.
Welcome back. Our resident children's book expert and author is usually here sharing her top book picks.
But today, Betsy Bird is here to chat about her brand new book, Pop Goes
5 years have flown by. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited to have this new book coming out.
Yeah. Pop Goes your book release.
Yeah. And what a cute book it is. It is adorable. So this is a different take on the nursery rhyme Pop Goes a Weasel? Well, the way that it works is I used to read nursery rhymes to my kids, but you read them and they're all the same every single time. And I get a little punch drunk, and then I'd be like, Mary had a little lamb, and the police was white as Pop Goes the Weasel. And for a 1-year-old, that is comedy gold.
It's so comedy gold.
So I was like, that's gotta be a book.
It's so smart. Reading this book, I could see how easily the kids would get excited.
Right.
Because I used to read
go one way and then you do a sharp, there's a weasel.
Yes.
Who doesn't love a weasel?
Right, and it doesn't have to make sense. It just,
Kids, so please.
So you've worked with kids, you're a librarian. How do you kind of navigate writing something specifically for a kid? Is it just truly from what makes you laugh and smile?
Partly what makes me laugh, because it makes me laugh and may make a kid laugh. I also have kids, so I've got little test subjects in my own home, so that's kind of helpful.
That's good.
But then, then you're getting feedback from all sorts of people, being like, this works, this doesn't work, and so it's like the whole process sort of helps like meld it into a complete.
Hello, Mega Gamer 2004.
Are still just as relevant today because there's like a lot coming at kids, like
There
digitally.
is, but nursery rhymes are everywhere. If you don't know your nursery rhymes, then there's all these like pop culture references you're not going to get. It's like it's literally the base. It's like the first thing that you teach kids because it's like easy. It's like hand rhymes. It's different kind of rhymes, and it just makes sense.
Yeah. No, this has a digital component to it as well.
It does. There's a app called Novel Effect. It's got a ton of picture books on there. It will make a soundtrack behind the book. As you read it, it picks up on your voice, and then it'll do like sound effects, and it'll do music. So you can make just reading a picture book into like a movie when you do it. It's
fantastic.
That kind of answers your question. Are they still relevant? Apparently so.
That's the great part.
And did you...
I just want to say, I'm so sorry. All my people are getting attacked. The children.
For young people, I go to like 12, 13. I do middle grade, we call them, for like the 12-year-olds.
Zubair Talk TV.
Keep saying he's a racist, bigot, whatever, rapist, a convicted felon. Because guess what? That didn't stop anyone. That made more people want to vote for him because all the shit is lies by you stupid, dumb libtards.
The book signing is coming up at Booked in Evanston.
Oh, nice.
On Saturday, I believe the 5th. So,
Is this something where you read? Should people bring their kids? Or you
bring your kids. I'll do a reading. We're going to maybe have a scavenger hunt. It's going to be all for.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'll sign books.
Oh, roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, and so are popcorn. That's the book.
Oh, Mom, you're so funny. Well, thank you so much.
I trust in this money. Are you ready for love? I'm ready for this money.
Yeah, you're ready for
So now that
paper.
you've been through a lot, are you ready to trust in love? Now that I've been through a lot, I trust in this money. Are you ready for love? I'm ready for this money. I know you're having a tough time with thinking that you deserve love. I deserve this money. After everything, don't say nothing else. After everything you've been through, I know it's hard for you to detach.
Yeah, money. More like paper.
I'm not detaching from this.
Beer ban, that would suck.
Right now on NBC5 News, remembering a suburban police officer who died years after being critically wounded in the line of duty.
So WWE unveiled their new Raw logo earlier this week. There's been speculation, I remember before that this was speculated to be the new logo. That logo, I did record a video, but I never released it. But yeah, this is the new logo, ladies and gentlemen. It's WWE Raw, live on Netflix. As you see, listen, I'm not saying the Raw logo is bad. It's not a bad.
For joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Celebration of life today for suburban police officer.
No. And counting. Shut up. So the song is about cooking and counting. What kind of shit is this? Really, WWE? Really? Megan Thee Stallion? And what kind of shit is this? Yeah, let's have an example of a terrible woman. A woman kind of her as the new theme song. And not just that, it's a shitty-ass rap song. This is not wrestling, and this is not what SmackDown should be. It's not even raw. It's freaking terrible music, terrible rap.
Jones was critically injured in the line of duty nearly 10 years ago. His community
So SmackDown has a new logo, and this is keep in mind, this is $1 billion company. What the hell are we looking at? What is this? Smack Shown? Like, this is you can barely understand SmackDown? Like, how can you make a worse...
Despite the challenges he faced after the shooting, family and friends say he never let it stop him. He persevered.
Yeah, that's...
A tribute to an officer who made the ultimate sacrifice. His memories will forever be cherished. His legacy will live on.
To so many people, and you know, I wish there were more people in this world that were like Tim. I would challenge anybody to try to do their best to follow in Tim's footsteps, and he was definitely a leader, and you know, he's truly going to be missed.
Jones continued to save lives even in death. We're told he helped to save 75 people through organ donation. Reporting in Tinley Park, V1 NBC5 News.
And now to the weather. Meteorologist Pete Sack joins
Let's
us
see
now.
this stuff.
Yeah, that's the immediate threat, if you will. That's the immediate concern. It's the fog that's right now, but boy, get ready for a wild day tomorrow. Let's take a look at the foggy conditions out there. And as you can see, visibility anywhere from 3/4 of a mile to 1.5 at Chicago Executive Airport and Wheeling, 4 in Waukegan. And so take it slow if you're heading on out. Right now, temperatures are in the low to mid 40s, but after midnight, they're going to be on the rise as we go into the morning hours. And as you can see, by 6 o'clock, we'll see temperatures in the low to mid 50s, warming still as we go through our Sunday, but then a cold front will approach. Here comes the colder air sliding its way on in. As a result of the cold air, it's spilling in. We also have gusty winds coming our way, so there is a
nice one.
That goes into effect tomorrow night at 6 until Monday night at 6. Wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour.
1 day old pot of coffee that was forgotten about in the coffee maker without adding sugar. It probably wouldn't be good.
Another busy day at both of Chicago's airports, and in some parts of the country, winter weather is causing some trouble. Our Randy Gyllenhaal is at O'Hare with more.
Busy today at O'Hare. A lot of families headed home after visiting for Christmas or starting extended vacations. The security line here at Terminal 1 is pretty long, but it's moving quickly. Most of the delays and cancellations we're seeing in the Northeast. As the holidays wind down, airports ramp up operations with millions traveling this weekend. Chicago catching a break with mild weather and few flight cancellations.
Yeah, everything's pretty great. Yeah, just gonna head back to Los Angeles now. No delays yet. It's been good so far.
Different story further east. Airports in New York, New Jersey, and across
Not bad, and I really need the caffeine ASAP. Wow.
Passengers scrambling.
Show up maybe 5 hours early. 5 hours.
The New York City airports tallying some 300.
10 minutes? Perfect. 10. Hi everybody on YouTube. It's me, Rachel, and this is my top 10 reasons why I hate Zubar Talk TV. Number 1. He talks bad about women. And Zubar, I know you're watching. You.
Right now, the search is on for a seafood snatcher who got away with $400,000 worth of lobster. The lobsters, which weren't alive, were headed for Costco stores here in Illinois and in Minnesota. The supply chain company Rexing says someone posed as a truck driver and stole the shipment. The company's president says the loss is significant for a mid-sized firm and will drive up supply chain costs. If it seems like a lot of people are getting sick right now, well, you weren't wrong. Doctors in the Chicago area say they're seeing an uptick in respiratory illnesses, especially the flu. And experts tell us they're seeing people seek treatment for the common cold, RSV, and COVID. Plus, cases of the flu have more than doubled in recent weeks. So there are a few ways to tell if you have the flu.
They say that influenza in particular has some symptoms that are specific. One of them is liquid, and that comes a very high fever, usually very high, and people experience a lot of muscle pain.
That's really nice.
Did you want these? No. They're pretty.
Yeah, you can, honey.
You sure?
I'll do. That's really nice.
Kwanzaa is a cultural, non-religious holiday spanning 7 days. It celebrates African culture.
It's about us coming together, uniting for just basically celebration of community, celebration of our values, celebration of our histories, and just a coming together.
I love the vibe. It feels like love and family. Each day of Kwanzaa features a different theme and a commitment to educate,
Oh, sorry. I come from Rottingham, England. We eat ham that's rotten and it makes us do that. Beg my pardon.
on the war in Ukraine, what he claims Ukrainian leaders have said about ending the war peacefully, and stunning images of an explosion on Italy's most active volcano. We wanted to get triggered when we come back.
Hi, sweetie. How was the premiere? Great, but Dad really is a wizard. Sure, Dad's a wizard. Yeah, show them.
Bringing everything wicked.
The magic of your Wi-Fi at one price for 5 years. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme. I may get that tomorrow if I go to Taco Bell along with some tacos. That looks pretty good, right? There's ground beef, seasoned ground beef, nacho cheese, lettuce, tomato, sour cream. I usually take the sour cream off. I usually put like fire sauce and Diablo sauce. Yeah, I think both Taco Bell and White Castle. I love Taco Bell. I love White Castle. They taste delicious, but they will definitely give you the shits. You'll get diarrhea from them. That's for sure. Sometimes even McDonald's, but not that much. It's mainly Taco Bell and White Castle, which both are in the top 3 of my favorite fast food places of all time. I say it's worth it. Sure, maybe you regret it, but it's worth it. Fuck it. Taco Bell is worth. The diarrhea is totally worth the Taco Bell. Both night before school. Ah, jeez. And then you have to take a diarrhea before school. Ah, jeez.
Is in no hurry to end the war peacefully. Now, he made the comment,
You know, you're enjoying the White Castle or Taco Bell while you eat it. Mmm. Oh, this is so good. Mm. And then the next day, you wake up in the morning. It's like 6 in the morning. You just wake up. You want to go back to sleep, but your stomach. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, I gotta go diarrhea. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm about to shit my pants. I'm about to shit my pants. This Taco Bell or what can? That's what it's like. Like the food you eat? Yeah, it does. Especially maybe Taco Bell, I don't know, but White Castle for sure. You could definitely smell the jalapeno cheese sliders when I fart and take a shit. Have diarrhea while wait for the bus. Okay, let's do that. Oh God. I'm eating some taco. I have school tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna eat some Taco Bell for dinner. This Taco Bell's good. The next morning. Oh God, I gotta go. The bus is gonna be here in a minute. Oh God, my stomach hurts. I have to take a bad shit. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. I have bad diarrhea, but the bus is gonna be here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I have to go to the bus stop to go to school. Oh, I have to take a shit. Oh God. Oh, I have to go. I'm sorry, I have to go. Oh, I have to take a shit. You know, that's what it's like. But yeah, you know. And then my bus came. I missed the bus. You may not have a ride to school. Your parents may be at work. Ma, can you come and give me a ride? Can I stay home then? Because I missed the bus. Nope, you gotta walk to school. Oh, I had diarrhea.
Not too many delays just yet, but tomorrow afternoon into the overnight, winds could be an issue with planes taking off and landing, so we could be seeing some more significant delays coming our way. Let's take a look at the weather headlines because we have warm temperatures on Sunday. Highs will be more than 20 degrees above the norm for this time of year. Soggy conditions with showers and even thunderstorms.
I hate riding the school bus because it comes at a fixed time, but if I could drive, I would still have a little more time. Yeah.
Right now, quiet on live Doppler 5, but as we switch this over to pinpoint radar, you can see rain. This is all rain that's on the map because mild conditions are here. So through the overnight,
I believe Undertaker Freak 1127 did a video. I remember he did a video talking about a story where he shit his pants on the bus once. I'm gonna see if I can find that video and I can play. I know I have in the Undertaker Freak 1127 playlist. If I have, where is that playlist? Come on. Why isn't it showing up? Come on. My second channel. I know it. I have it backed up on my second channel. on the bus mooring, but never actually shit on the bus. Came close to. Wow. Yeah, I'll just play it from here. Fuck it. That's UTF Archives. So it's not from... If you go to the video... The video is called Underwear is Overrated. Where is that? Come on. Here it is. Alright. No! They want to do that. Okay, here. No, don't do that! What am I doing? Come on. Flip the camera, dum-dum. Here we go.
Go Wings. Now, folks,
That would suck.
today is serious. This is going to be me speaking to you as serious as possible. More serious than anything that you may have ever watched emanating from my mouth. More serious than anything that you could watch on YouTube right now. Because I'm here to talk to you about a traumatic event that happened to me at age 15. I've never divulged this with anyone except my fiance. So, feel special that I'm divulging these traumatic, horrific, harrowing events with you right now. At age 15, I shit my pants.
Yeah.
No, wait. I don't need your sympathy just yet. Let me explain, and then you will feel no sympathy for me. You might offer me some tips, but I don't want your sympathy. Just stop. Stop. No, don't cry. Now, I was on the school bus when I was 15, and we went over the big pothole on 12th Street. You know, every bus route, every kid remembers, there's that big pothole, you know, that you go over, that you hold your hands up on the seat and go, woo! We had one of those on 12th Street, and I was just sitting there idly playing Pokemon. I think it was Fire Red or Leaf Green at the time. I knew the pothole was coming, and I knew my stomach was full of shredded wheat. And soon the toilet at school would be full of shredded wheat, but I didn't care. Sitting there playing it, and then all of a sudden, boom! I fly through the air, I come crashing down, and almost like an airbag, all the fecal matter just spews all over my pants. All over my pants, and luckily, I'm the only one that knows it at this point. Because, you know, when you shit your pants, you can't just say, hey everybody, I shit my pants! You can't do that. Unless you want to, you know, if you want to commit suicide, sure. But you can't tell people that you shit your pants. You just gotta roll with it, you know? You just kind of, literally, you gotta roll with it. You just kind of gotta go, as least conspicuously as possible. And then you have to sort of surreptitiously get some of that poop out of there and wipe it on the person's book bag next to you, you know? Or you could just let it sit there if you're not as stealthy as me. Hey, we can't all be like that. But I'm just sitting there, and I'm trying to, you know, just kind of let it, you know, evenly space the shit out in my pants, you know. I don't want it to go everywhere. You want to have a nice thin pancake of shit on your ass when you shit your pants. You don't want it all over the place, because you're liable to stand up and have that stuff run down your leg, and everyone will know. If the smell doesn't tip them off first, that will.
Yeah.
And you can always blame the smell on someone else. You can always blame the smell on the nerdy kid next to you that doesn't talk to anyone and reads the manga and dresses up in the Yu-Gi-Oh costume. You can always blame the smell on him. So I got into the bathroom, and of course there was no toilet paper, so I had to start spooning it out like I was bailing water out of a sinking ship. And then I got to thinking. I had a very deep, profound musing about the situation. Because when shitty things happen to me, I just don't say shit happens. I actually think about them. I think that makes me a better American.
Here's I'll put the link to that video. Yeah.
Bucks up by 4 at the break. Then, late in the fourth, Kobe with a chance to tie it. Late in the fourth, within 1, but not a good shot, and that was it. Bulls end up losing 112 to 103. 60 minutes of hockey, not enough for the Blackhawks and Dallas Stars tonight. It goes to a shootout. Watch Nick Larness get the winner for the Hawks. He's your hero in this one. And they snap their 6.
But this is the same dude that I showed his stream earlier that made that video where he shit his pants. Undertaker Freak 1127.
Yeah, so I fucked up my abs, like, kind of badly.
I don't know.
Like my lower ab area.
No, he streamed. Well, that's the video I just shared. That's his archive channel. This is his current main channel. Theme song. Okay, you could just tell it here. If you're watching the stream. What's the theme song? This.
Showers, thunderstorms not out of the question, but then notice the big temperature drop coming our way as we go into the evening time frame. So get ready for those cold temperatures to return come Monday. Actually, tomorrow evening we'll start to feel it.
Men were crying, men were crying, men were crying. Men were crying. Second channel, my channel randomly came back, so I just abandoned my other channel. Yeah, I pretty much just use my second channel as a backup, just in case. But other than that, I don't post unless, yeah, that's just a backup channel.
If this was the middle of March, I'd say, yeah, this is kind of like March-like weather. But the fact that this storm system is coming at the end of December is kind of crazy because we're...
Men were crying, men were crying, men were crying, men were crying.
Men were crying. Same thing I did when my channel came back, my backup. Yeah, I mean, yes, I did private the re-uploads on the, I didn't delete them, but I privated the re-uploads on my second channel, while the videos, every other video that's, and stream that is not re-uploaded, I still left them at public. The second channel,
Or portrayed as one of Miss. I bust my.
He's obviously acting. He's obviously acting or mocking, pretending to be a liberal, like acting. He's actually a conservative. And this dude, his name is Zubair Talk TV.
Pull this off right here, right now. Right here, right now. You did this. You did this. Right here, right now. Hey guys, it's Dolph Ziggler. I bust my ass every week. I'm the best in the world. No matter what here. Pull this off.
No, I'm not imitating a gay porn star. I'm imitating what's considered by you stupid idiots a
Right.
can't an overrated piece of shit that for some
I'm running my index finger against my lip, pointing at this goofball, giving him the thumbs up. Yep, his name's Zubair Talk TV. This dude's funny. He does video, like wrestling video, like wrestling reviews and other stuff. This dude's funny. Double D from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Just subscribe to this goofball. He's from New York. Like, yeah, he's from like Queens, New York. The Queens, Jamaica area of New York.
Is this something when you read, should people bring their kids? Or you bring your kids? I'll do a reading. We're gonna maybe have a scavenger hunt. It's gonna be all different. Oh, really? Yeah, and I'll sign books. Oh, love that. Roses are red, violets are blue, sugar is sweet, and that's the book. Carmody Gold. Oh, Mom, you're so funny. Oh, thank you so much. Congratulations. More books from you.
Toilet, ga la 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 toilet. Oh, that's just me.
Yeah, you're weirdness, huh? Yep. What am I gonna do with you?
The woods.
And you tell your dad that's what his toilet used to remind you?
Yeah, he's like,
Yep.
Checking out the toilets, checking out the toilets, checking out the toilets, checking out the toilets. I'm checking out the toilets, checking out the toilets, checking out the toilets, checking out the toilets.
Pointing at, giving him the thumbs up. Checking out the toilets. Checking out the toilets.
That's what his toilet used to remind you?
he's like, why does it remind you of that? Grr.
Probably it's all because of that.
Like, la 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 la. The toilet at my dad's old house, my mobile home that I lived in, reminded what it sounded like to me.
Toilet what?
Toilet, la 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 toilet. Oh, that's just me.
Yeah, you're weirdness, huh? Yep. What am I gonna do with you?
Stream for another half hour. the old weekday was awesome. Hello, guys.
Hey.
Some fly yachting.
No. I am not letting that shit here.
Ah, jeez. Ah! Some. And maybe here. He's here.
What if we saw a truck that's just like when he drives and we saw somebody going like this? And then that's Uncle Time. Oh man. We got look, he's driving. Do what he says. How does he sound like? Do that while he cries.
This is the vlog on July 23rd, 2023.
That one time we saw Uncle Bob sniffling.
Open pantry, liquor and food. Looks like Humming Guy may be here. He's usually here on Sundays.
I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna go with you to see what's here.
Yep.
You do that.
Adrian's coming to open pantry too. Oh.
Especially right now. Yeah.
Yep.
It's alright.
Man, this was the 2-hour vlog. Yeah. Man, we went to Walmart to get pizza from Domino's. Good times, man. Good times.
Walmart.
Because this Walmart had a Domino's in it. Yeah, I've been Target.
Man beside Icky Dicky when he cries, like Icky Dicky, Icky Dicky. I don't know. Dad, that means Dad in Spanish. Oh, Daddy! Did you ever call your dad Papa? That's not even, me. Oh my God. Bad or just, oh, Daddy. That's not my. What did I say child for? I don't know. They said it for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy. What is that? That's what my dad used to remind me of. You told your dad this? Yep. He's like, why are you gonna remind me of you of me? Grr. Really? All because one phrase reminds you of your dad? Yep.
Poppy, I believe so.
It wasn't even bad, or just, oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Why does that remind you of me? Oh my God. A lot of dumbass reason for me at the crop. Yeah. Because one phrase, one 2-word phrase, that's not even, me, reminds you of him. They might just son of his dad. Oh, Daddy! Did you ever call your dad Papa? I don't know. You called him Puppy. Yeah. And you're like, hey, we're white, not Hispanic. You don't ever call me Puppy again. You tell Dad it means Dad. That means Dad in Spanish. And he's like, I don't care. You addressed him as another word that means Dad? Come on. In another language? What the fuck? He's cried because you called him father? Yeah. The reason why that made him cry was because we were living in whatever year that was. Not in the 17 whatever.
Yeah, 1700s.
Hey, we live in modern day society, not in the 1700s. You know, we're going farther again. How long did he cry because of that?
Hour and a half.
Did you tell him Dad? Father means Dad. It's the same meaning.
Yeah, he's like, well, it's not the 1700s anymore. It's 2000, whatever year that was. Grr, I think it was 2008 or whatever.
2008. Not the 1700s anymore. Jesus Christ. What do we do with these people in your family?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to do it the way they act.
Texas, oh fuck.
What if I put that on my car when I put to Texas? You know what this says?
Texas, god damn it.
Yep.
I met someone pulling up the church with those license plates on.
Don't you hate these streets that have these things in the middle of them?
They're called roundabouts. Yes, they fucking suck. What was the fucking point of calling a damn roundabout? I don't get it.
Yeah, it's like, God.
Let's replace that thing with a square block and call it a fucking intersection.
I forgot how long he cried for that.
Jesus Christ. I don't know the point of that shit. What the fuck? Like, is it in case someone has to make a fucking U-turn? They can always do it on a square bound.
Yeah.
Or maybe, round... Yeah, that I wanted to take. He did it! Hey!
Ah.
What is that? Uncle Rick.
Jules.
A papa, a mama, a papa, a fucker, a tata.
What the fuck am I saying?
The weirdest things is what you're saying. To the right?
Yeah. Damn, it is packed here. Holy crap.
Not surprised to find out why.
Look at all those people in the plush horse. Damn, everyone must want ice cream tonight. Jeez.
Yeah.
The plush horse.
And then I go straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Butt ass naked.
Kareen!
here? Yeah, at this intersection, I think. You think? Yeah, it is. Should I make a left here? Or right there it is. Okay.
Shell gas station. Shell gas station. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
Yep.
22,000 trees were recycled through this program. We have a full list of drop-off sites on our website at NBCChicago.com. And Chicago is ready to ring in the new year. For those planning to celebrate at large public venues, city leaders say there's plenty of safety plans in place. First, there are 2 locations for official fireworks on the Chicago River and at Navy Pier. And this week, police said the security plan hinges on a stepped-up.
Vlog tomorrow. I don't know yet. Maybe.
There is no specific threat currently, yet police are asking people to be vigilant. And of course, if you see something, say something. Fireworks lit up the winter sky tonight.
Rotten ground beef in a abandoned house fridge. For the way I found out how expired the meat, I found the calendar that says 2007. Ah, jeez. Probably get sick from that. Like, very possibly get a disease. I don't know. And it sure as hell wouldn't taste good, that's for sure.
And so it is a foggy evening in downtown Chicago, and in some areas the fog is so dense you can barely see the top of some of the high-rises. This is just the start of the wild weather we are set to experience tomorrow. And here with more
I did a vlog, probably 2011 or 2012, I don't know.
Delays just yet, but tomorrow afternoon into the overnight, winds could be an issue with planes taking off and landing, so we could be seeing some more significant delays coming our way. Let's take a look at the weather headlines because we have warm temperatures on Sunday. Highs will be more than 20 degrees above the norm for this time of year. Soggy conditions.
Get very sick. Yeah, probably.
And then we're going to see a dramatic drop in temperatures. Temperatures going to be dropping.
Who knows, maybe you'll die from that.
By Monday morning, compliments of those gusty winds that are on the way. Right now, quiet on live Doppler 5, but as we switch this over to
crap.
you can see rain. This is all rain that's on the map because mild conditions are here. So through the overnight time frame, we'll see the showers move their way on here. Notice the wind gusts through the morning here as we see temperatures drop down, or warm up rather, into the upper 40s to around 50 degrees.
Josh is stupid that wouldn't mind drinking rotten ground beef juice. Hell yeah! I want to drink some rotten ground beef juice from 2001! Yeah! Or not even 2001, I say 1995, yeah! Or 1982, yeah! I want to drink some rotten ground beef juice from 1982, yeah!
Northwest Indiana also encountering damaging winds, as possible, and there is an isolated tornado risk, but that is south of our area. But something you should know if you're going to be traveling down 55 or 65 headed southward. Now let's take it to Sunday evening. Notice the temperature drop.
15 more minutes, I'll stream. Now 14 more minutes. Let's all run our index fingers against our lips, point at Goofy Josh, and give him the thumbs up. No, you wouldn't. Probably not.
Looking at temperatures dropping down into the mid-teens. Wind chill values will be below 0, and then your Monday, we'll see a chance for a few snowflakes. Wind gusts still...
Yeah, I want to drink some rotten ground beef juice from 1877. Hell yeah! Hello, Parker Hancock.
Only in the mid-20s for highs, wind chill values in the single digits. So let's take a look at the next 10 days, and as you can see, we're going to be looking
Definitely would not survive drinking ground beef juice from 1738. No. Cutting the corner of a trash bag where all the garbage juice collects at and drinking the forbidden pickle juice. Yuck.
Just looks gorgeous there. Not much ice on the lake, but that might be coming back as we get into later parts of next next week with the cold air out of the way. And one more photo to show you here. Cheryl Jakovic sends this picture. The cemetery that she frequents from time to time.
Eating, drinking something that expired in the 1700s. Damn. Why the fuck are we talking about rotten ground beef from so long ago? The fuck? Let's all run our index fingers against their lips, point at each other, and give each other the thumbs up. So, Daniel Plotagon, aka stupid brain bitch son of a gun, he's the one who started the conversation about that. Hello, Chris TV. Boopity boop boop, bum bum bum. Tyler.
Life is full of surprises. With Xfinity Wi-Fi, you can lock in your internet price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that.
Stream ends at 1:30. Alright. Drinking the garbage juice from a bathroom trash can. Ah, jeez. That'd be nasty. Bears win tomorrow so that the Rams have a chance for the first seed. We'll see what happens. As a bathroom that you can't flush the toilet in. Oh, jeez. Alexa Bliss. Liv Morgan.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
All right, let's do this. How nice is it to get on the plane, fly to San Francisco,
Poo-poo.
not even play yet, only to find out you are North
Lightning
Division
win.
champions. That's what happened for the Bears, thanks to the Baltimore Ravens crushing Green Bay tonight. Now, neither team in that game was
Barbara Streisand. I don't know who that is, tell you the truth.
as well. Ravens up by 3 in the fourth. Tyler Huntley finds Zay Flowers, and he steps in for a TD. That made it a 10-point Baltimore lead. Derrick Henry was a man on a mission in this game. He runs for 216 yards, 4 touchdowns. Ravens win 41-24. Bears are your North Division champs. Meanwhile, the 49ers-Bears game can be seen here on NBC5 tomorrow night. The 49ers trying to figure out a way to handle Caleb Williams. He has had a heck of a season. Caleb ranks 11th in passing in just over 225 yards a game. That's about what the 49ers defense gives up a game. But keep in mind, the Bears have 6
Streaming an abandoned house. I don't know. Something I wouldn't do.
They're very capable of what Caleb can do. They know in crunch time, they better watch out.
When you face a team that's done it, I think NFL record 6 times or whatever it is, and it's a huge deal why they're where they're at. So they got the quarterback who can do it. They got lots of players out there on both sides of the ball, and like I've been saying, they got great scheme on both sides too.
They lead the league in interceptions and turnovers, and they're physical as well. So it's not just that they're intercepting the ball, man. They're hitting guys and making you feel it, and you got to protect the ball. They're really well coached.
No, you won't.
That's for sure on film.
She's a singer from the 60s and 70s. South Park. Watch Bears 49ers? Probably, yeah. It's on Peacock, so I will be able to watch that.
Giannis was back for the Bucks after missing 8 games with a calf strain, and he took over in the second quarter. You just can't stop him once he gets in the paint. When he gets the ball down low, he does whatever he wants. He also makes some great moves. Considering he's 6'11", 245. Finished with 29. Bucks up by 4 at the break. Then, late in the fourth, Kobe with a chance to tie the score, getting the Bulls within 1, but not a good shot, and that was it. Bulls end up losing 112 to 103. 60 minutes of hockey, not enough for the Blackhawks and Dallas Stars tonight. It goes to a shootout. Watch Nick Larness get the winner for the Hawks. He's your hero in this one. And they snap their 6-game win streak, or losing streak, I should say, as they beat 4-3. Finally, Army v. UConn at the Fenway Bowl, and then this has to be the greatest escape by a head coach to avoid a Gatorade bath. Look at Army's Jeff Monken. He's on
Get
the
away.
He did not want to get caught. He was a wide receiver in college, so he just kept running and running, passing her out there, going right, going left, coming back the other way. Finally, yeah, his players slow him down. He goes down as well. But I'd give him an A+ for effort to stay dry. It was also 20 degrees in Boston at the time, so good job by him to avoid, but not.
Tried.
Yeah, he did all he could, but.
Right.
Those were some determined football players, though.
They were
not going to be denied.
They were not going to be denied, though. They won the game. They deserve to do that, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, Pete, some weather we should be on the lookout for tonight.
Absolutely. Some fog right now, but tomorrow morning there's going to be some showers around, some thunderstorms as well. And notice how temperatures are going to be on the rise. They'll all be in the upper 40s to around 50 in the morning, and that thermometer will continue to rise into the upper 50s. We'll see most of the rain move its way on up by 6 o'clock here. Showers, thunderstorms not out of the question, but then notice the big temperature drop coming our way as we go here. So get ready for those cold temperatures to return on Monday. Actually, tomorrow evening we'll start to feel it. Hopefully when we're celebrating Bears victory.
Right, I know you were already celebrating back there a little bit. I thought you were going to lose your voice.
Gotta love that win, man.
Division champs for the first time since 2018.
Right?
Feels good to say that, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Even better when you didn't even play your game yet.
Right.
And you're winning. Yeah. So.
All right.
You know, it is the final Saturday.
This is the final Saturday, the final weekend. And again, this storm system that we're going to be experiencing here, if this was the middle of March, I'd say, yeah, this is kind of like March-like weather. But the fact that this storm system is coming at the end of December is kind of crazy, because we're talking about the prospect of some severe weather for parts of northwest Indiana with some strong winds and potentially some hail as well. So, yeah, get ready to batten down the hatches in the evening. If you have any Christmas decorations out, especially those inflatables, deflate them. You don't want them blown away.
Already took them in. Thanks,
Good
Mark.
call.
Oh, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next.
Irby Burby.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Welcome back. Our resident children's expert and author is usually here sharing her top book picks.
But today, Betsy Bird is here to chat about her brand new book, Pop Goes the Nursery Rhyme.
Yeah.
Betsy, congratulations.
Thank you so much, and I'm so excited to have this new book coming out.
Yeah.
Pop Goes your book release.
Yeah. And what a cute book it is.
It is adorable.
So this is a different take on the nursery rhyme Pop Goes the Weasel?
Well, the way that it works is I used to read nursery rhymes to my kids, but you read them, they're all the same every single time, and I get a little punch drunk, and then I get like, Mary had a little lamb.
Yeah.
The police was white as Pop Goes the Weasel. And for a 1-year-old, that is comedy gold.
It's so comedy gold.
So I was like, that's gotta be a book.
You're so smart. Reading this book, I could see how easily the kids would get excited.
Right.
Because I used to
You
read
go
like
one way, and then you do a sharp, there's a weasel.
Yes.
Who doesn't love a weasel?
Right. And it doesn't have to make sense. It's just...
It's easy.
Oh, kids. So cute, please.
So you've worked with kids, you're a librarian. How do you kind of navigate writing something specifically for a kid? Is it just truly from what makes you laugh and smile?
Partly what makes me laugh, because it makes me laugh and may make the kids laugh. I also have kids, so I've got little test subjects in my own home, so that's kind of helpful.
That's good.
But then, then you're getting feedback from all sorts of people, being like, this works, this doesn't work. And so it's like the whole process sort of helps like meld it into a complete whole.
Do you feel like nursery nursery rhymes are still just as relevant today? Because there's like a lot coming at kids, like digitally.
But nursery rhymes are everywhere. If you don't know your nursery rhymes, then there's all these like pop culture references you're not gonna get. It's like it's literally the base. It's like the first thing that you teach kids because it's like easy. It's like hand rhymes. It's different kind of rhymes, and yeah, it just makes sense.
Yeah. No, this has a digital component to it as well.
Second team in Toronto in NHL, no. They're fine with, I think they're fine with one team.
As you read it, it picks up on your voice, and then it'll do like sound effects, and it'll do music.
Hooter. No, I don't want to share this.
That's true. I remember.
Stinky noodles.
Love that one.
Say the illustrations are so
Right? And Andrew made such amazing choices. Like, Little Miss Muffet is swole because she's eating curds and weighs like a whole bodybuilding thing. And I'm like, no one's ever thought of
Rick Ronalds.
How old are your kids? Now my kids are 10 and 13.
Okay, so did you run it by them?
I actually do run it by them because they still have big opinions on things.
And how did they react?
They liked it. They had some notes.
Oh, they did?
Oh, yeah.
Does it change the plot?
Not significantly.
Okay, Becky, you have a book signing?
I do. I've got a book signing. Is coming up at Booked in Evanston.
Oh, nice.
On Saturday, I believe the 5th. So, yeah.
Is this something where you read? Should people bring their kids? Or you
Bring your kids. I'll do a reading. We're going to maybe have a scavenger hunt. It's going to be all for
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'll sign books.
Oh, roses are red, violets are blue.
Streams beat.
And so are
Seem to go by fast. Yeah. Remember when I just started at like 7:50 p.m. Now it's 1:29 a.m. Now 1:30. Which means it's time to wrap up the stream now. So, yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll stream again on New Year's Eve, which will be on Thursday night. So, yeah. So, see you then, and yeah. So, see ya, Tan Man, Desmond Pineda, Random Videos, Hudson Graham, Adrian, The Rail Fanner, The Wheat Greatness, Daniel Plotagon, Wednesday night. I'll figure. I'll look when it's either Wednesday or Thursday night. Well, either way, Wednesday or Thursday, whenever it is, I'll stream that night. New Year's Eve, my next stream. So yeah, Parker Hancock, and yeah, everyone else, Adrian M. And yeah, I'll stream again New Year's Eve. You checked. Okay, well, point is, stream New Year's Eve. So yeah, we don't have to wait until Saturday, since I'll stream New Year's Eve. So yeah, Rocky Eve, I don't know. Watching Smiling Friends. Alright, Chris TV. See you later. See you, everyone else. So have a good one, everyone. And yeah, so ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.